Hey, buddy.
Check his diaper.
Yeah, it don't stink. Hey, buddy. Hi. 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 Set on your tongue. Set on your tongue now, buddy. He's just chilling. Heck, I'm going to get a coffee. Hey, buddy. What you doing? You hanging with Papa? Bud? You want to hang with Papa? What do you think? What do you think, bud? Want to chill? Coffee.
No, coffee, yeah.
Coffee. Gotta have my coffee. Hell yeah, gotta have the coffee. Oh, excuse me. Was that you? I think he's pooping. He's pooping? I think he pooped. Hi, buddy. Huh? Did you poop? You are poop. Looks like. You just waking up. You opening your eyes. How beautiful. He's finally got his eyes wide open. Meow. Meow. you filling your diaper? Or are you just making ugly faces? Huh? You filling your diaper? Oh, pal. Boo. You okay? You okay, buddy? Got the bambino. Hey, pal. Huh? Huh, TJ? You pooping? Yeah. Somebody? Are you pooping? Oh, yeah. Let's go get someone. See how it comes? He just finished. You can chill back again. I'll take care of him after. Thank you. That's a stinky poopy diaper. He don't like to get naked. Cold air must get him. What's up, peoples? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Peace. Okay, where's my scissors? with you. It's on the weekend. Got the baby. Hey, baby. He's chilling. You're chilling. Oh, it's a big one. It's a big one. It's a big one. Bother you? Yeah. Yeah, you can see that. Got my grandbaby. What's up, people? Hey, baby. Oh, come on, Yanni. How are you? I got the baby with me. We're hanging out. Chilling with me. He's chilling with me. Relaxing. Relaxing. Letting the mama have some sleep. She's been up all day. Thank you. How was your morning so far? You having a good morning? I try to be. The mama needs some sleep. That's good. Good to hear you're doing good. What's the plan for today, Yanni? Any plans? Beast. Beast. What's up, brother? How are you? I'm lit. I know I've been watching your nuggies. You over nuggies for a while. I was watching you. Coming.
Hey,
What up, Mad Labs?
that was the plant killer. I'm gonna rock it. It's what I got from the last place I was at, man. That's what they renamed
They love you, man. They love you.
it, bro. I'm gonna rock it. I'm gonna fucking rock it.
They love you, Plant Killer. I
Oh,
mean, Mad Labs.
what
What's
up?
up, man? How you doing?
Wait, who was in chat? Hold on. Let me go over here and look at chat.
Yanni. We got Yanni in chat.
Let's see. Hold on. Be still. Yeah, I should be still. I should go get a cigarette and then go be still on the fucking couch. Hold on. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go get a cigarette.
Okay, Mad Labs. Made the baby.
Hey, bro, I want to show you something really cool. I gotta find it. Hold on. You ready? Are you ready? All right, guys. Hold on. Hold on to your buckles. So I have in my hand an Ice House beer that I have folded in the middle and poked many holes in. I lost my piece.
Oh,
And
no.
so I'm gonna, and I put a carb in the very front. So hold on.
As long as it works.
Oh fuck, the lighter don't work though.
Open the package right away. It's in your. Okay, Yanni, thank you. I'll tell my wife.
Yes, decent boys. Decent.
That your pretty cat, Mad Labs?
Yeah, she's sleeping. Come on, Mama Kitty. Come on, Mama Kitty. She's such a lazy turf, dude. Like she don't want to get out of a cabin. God.
I will, Yanni. Thank you very much, Yanni.
She does not want to get up, dude. Like she's like dead to the world, dude. Like, come on. Come on, get up. Come on now. Come on. You're being tiredy. Oh, here's my other cat here. Chubbies, come here. Come on. Oh. Oh shit, we're about to have a double cat fight, dude. It's gonna be awesome, bro. Hold on. Come on. Come on, bud. Oh my god, it's gonna be awesome. Dude, we're gonna have a fucking epic cat fight tonight, boys. We got our boy Chubbs with the curdled fucking cottage ear cheese ears. Oh, you've been a fucking gangster in the streets. He got hit by 2 cars, dude, and fucking made it out.
Your feet tickle? No.
He don't want nothing to do up here because like she's up here. But sorry, dude.
That's my baby.
He's like 10 years or 11 years old now.
Is he?
He's getting older. He got arthritis. It's like hard for him to even hop up on shit anymore.
What's happening, TJ? That's my grandson, my first grandson.
Wait, where's your first grandson?
Yeah, right here in my hand.
Where?
In my hands.
I can't see, like the words are in the way. Oh shit! All right, man. Oh crap! I'll keep it down, man. Sorry, I'm trying to be loud, bro.
Who's up? He's chilling. Huh? You chilling with Papa? Are you chilling with Papa? Thank you.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what YouTube people do. Some YouTube people are confused. They don't live in real life. It's okay, but Papa Hambone does. Papa Hambone, good person. Yes, kitty. I just fuck with you.
What's up, Mad Lad?
I'm just chilling, man.
We got 2 cats.
Yeah, I'm surprised like these two are this close together because usually they fight for territory. So I'm getting a little nervous.
Oh, they're gonna fight.
No, I'm not gonna let them. I'll break them up.
There goes the tail. Yo, TJ. That's what my baby's name is, TJ. Tyler Jr. We call him TJ. What up, Frank? Backstage.
Is that Frank, the fucking duck foot Frank?
Absolutely, always is. What up,
Frankie
Frank?
boy? Dude,
Oh, man, gosh.
fucking duck foot's doing pretty good, man. Like I'm recuperating her. I already got some shit from the community, but whatever. She's looking good, dude. I'll show her to you right now if you want me to. I'll pull her out of the darkness and bring her to the light if you would like.
No, it's okay.
There is a little lower leaf burn, but once I learned that she does not like the newts, I also checked the roots. I transplanted into a bigger potted her and put her in some Happy Frog, and then totally just backed the fuck off. Like she's good, dude. Couple layers of burntness, but she's all right.
Yeah, she'll be all right.
San Fernando Valley OG's all right. I'm just hoping that I didn't fuck Odin's bitch up because I low stress trained Odin's bitch so much that like I was trying to direct the branches. I was trying to lead it up to the spring grow, like so. I was never intending on fucking it up in the middle of the winter. So I did fuck it up in the middle of the winter. It's like,
Yes,
oh Jesus!
Right, TJ. What's up, buddy? Then let's scrub up. Cheers.
In
everybody.
a nutshell, they've been alive so long that I have to just keep the genetics alive now.
Mad Labs, you go to work tomorrow?
Yeah, it's gonna suck.
Must just stay up all night.
Probably. It's only oh my fuck, dude. It's 1 a.m. I gotta go up and get some booty, bro.
It's 1 a.m.
Holy shit, dude.
Chilling with Papa. You want to chill with Papa?
Clipper snippers, come get it.
Thank you, Yanni.
How you been, man? How's everything going?
Frank needs one of those.
I can't see this chat. I ordered an extra long HDMI cable. And I'm gonna mount a fucking screen over here to where I can see the chat, but like I can't see the chat right now. Frank, love you, bro.
Frank, you want a kid, Frank? I'll rent it to you.
A touchy subject, but no. Not gonna ever happen.
Frank and Beans.
Sorry, Frank.
Is what it is.
So I burned her a little bit, and I had two other ones that got way more of that. So she's doing all right. I repotted her. Everything's fine, but like some of it's just gonna have to work his shit out. Obviously, you burn some shit up, it's gonna have to burn out. But I kind of feel like if they're yellowing from the bottom of the plant, it's a nutrient deficiency.
Yellowing? That means they're hungry, right? From
Yeah.
the bottom?
Like I've given my plants water for so long without giving them nutrients.
Well, that soil only lasts 2 to 3 weeks, if that.
Oh yeah. I would say 3 weeks would be a good mark. But I've rode it out for a month before.
Yeah, he is comfy. He's chilling. I'll let you adopt me, Frank. You go, TJ. At the age of what? At that age? Oh, shit. Hell yeah. They all do. He's going to have strawberry blonde hair. Okay. Yeah. Want to chill out? You want to chill with Papa? Yeah. Okay. 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 You just want to be held.
All right, my dudelets. I'm gonna fucking get up off here because I gotta work in the morning. I should never even stay up this late.
I'd have to get some sleep, brother.
Yes, man. Y'all keep it 100, man. I'm gonna fucking bounce out. Oh shit! I have to lock the computer. Now you have to say,
See you, Mad Labs. Be good.
Good. All right, man. Peace, brother.
Peace. Be good,
Hey.
bro.
What?
Say
What
everything you
What? Are you in there?
I'm here.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. He'll be all right. He'll be all right. Good night, man. Hope you can find your bed. I hope so.
Everything's a bed when you drink like that.
That's true. You get that right, Frank.
I seen a drunk guy try and sleep on top of a refrigerator one time.
That was me, Frank. I'll sleep anywhere. Be sleeping. Be sleeping. Walking away.
I sent fucking Seeds to Full Throttle. You know, him being the closest one out of all the fucking people, they sent his fucking seeds. They fucking took a trip around the country.
Who took a trip around the country?
His seeds I sent him. They're only supposed to go up the fucking road. Here they are fucking going across the country.
The next girl. What's up, brother? I just woke up. Me too, about an hour ago. Hell yeah. You talking about the baby or me? Got the music playing nice and soft. He's chilling. Yeah, he's chilling now.
Would they volunteer you for baby time right now?
No, the mama don't feel good. So,
Oh, that sucks.
yeah, I'm up. So I figured I'd take over. Ain't no big thing, chicken wing. Cheeky TJ. That's what we call the baby, TJ. My little buddy. Now he's rusting. Yeah. Everything's so discombobulated here. Man, we got shit everywhere. Hi, Nancy. How are you? Good evening. Man. Beautiful bambino. Well, thank you, Nancy. That's my first grandson. I'm excited. Making Street. Club having a baby. I know, isn't it cool? All my girls grew up. There are 7. Yeah, 3 of them are 7. One's 12 and one's 16. 5 girls. He's gonna have a lot of fun with his cousins, friends. He's gonna be a lucky baby. Mm-hmm. My wife says I still have a baby. Yeah. Me too, TJ. Me too, brother. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey TJ, YouTube's been advertising all kinds of half-naked women playing guitar. I've been wanting to send them to you on Facebook, but I'm afraid your wife might see them and kill you.
Say hit him with a pan. Let him in the Main Street.
Okay, next half-naked woman playing guitar, I'll remember you.
He says for sure. Thumbs up on that, Frank. This is your wake-up call. TJ, the baby. Thank you, Nancy. Takes after his papa. What's everybody smoking? Tomorrow is my. Oh shit! You're 57 tomorrow, TJ. You mean 67? Oh shit! No, TJ's almost the same age as me, I think. But we are the same age. I'll be 57 in September. Oh, at least you got some, Yanni.
Yeah, who the fuck cares about the name, honestly? I'm with you on that, Yanni. As long as it stinks.
That's right. As long as it, that's right. As long as it stinks. Oh, Cherry Cosmo. Oh my God. That's what's in Cherry Bang Bang. Cherry Bang Bang, which is Cherry Cosmo crossed with Red Runts. Cherry Cosmo, good. It keeps getting better and longer it chews. Oh yeah, sure. Hmm? The 14th, TJ. What's today? Today's the 13th. Yeah, his birthday's the 14th. 13th. Yes, it stinks. It's all that counts, Johnny, as long as it stinks. Today, then. Today's the 13th, TJ. Tomorrow's the 14th. Happy birthday. Well, happy birthday, TJ. If it's today or tomorrow, happy birthday.
Oh, it's today. It's just not today for him yet, I think.
Oh, okay. Because
I
today's
think,
the 13th, not the
yeah,
14th.
I think he's still got 30 minutes left to his day there.
Oh, gotcha. Now I'm catching on. Good year, huh, TJ? 67. That's my year. Hell yeah, motherfuckers. March 13th, 1967. That's a phenomenal year. She's not a geezer like you, TJ.
That's okay. TJ likes him young.
He likes him very young, TJ, huh? Danny. Oh no, not Danny. Not Danny. That was Frosty's connection. Oh shit. PD. That was Frosty's little girlfriend, huh? Payday. Hope she doesn't mind. I gave it out.
Send TJ there.
That's right. Send them there. Too late now. Oops. Mm-hmm. Lady 045 on the hot one. And again, I people everywhere. Pieces of people everywhere. Mm-hmm. All that. Yeah, oh, man. That leaves me out.
I thought they just had to be like 21 and over, TJ. Once you bump up the age range.
You're over 45, Nancy. I'm not.
I think Nancy said she's only like 35 or something.
Nancy, 35?
Yeah,
Possible.
she's pretty fucking young. Remember
It's
that. I
possible,
called
yeah.
her old one day and she got offended. I remember that much.
They do, TJ. Not in my mind. Yanni, you hot over there? What's your weather? What's your weather like, Yanni? Funky shit going down in the city. Yanni is hot, yes. I know TJ would get a kick of that one. Perfect. All right. Yanni's like 40, maybe. Yanni's,
Yanni's a hot grandma. It fucking blew my mind.
she's a hot grandma.
I didn't realize she was a grandma. Like, holy fuck.
Yeah, she's got a couple of grandchildren. Yanni's very young. We have 3 days rain all day, pup. That sucks. That sucks, yeah. I hate the rain. Always go the extra mile. You made my day. Wow. Oh my God. Yanni, you look very young. Very young.
You guys must have the fountain of youth over there.
Yeah. What's in the water over there, Yanni?
I've been wondering that since then, pretty much. They must got some hella good water.
Yeah, for real. They get that super water, super spring. You keep me young. Who does? Me? Hell no. I can't even keep myself young. It's the tulips. Nancy says. I change 3 times a day. Holy shit. You must have some serious laundry. That's the secret. Yeah. Yogurt.
Oh, is that why I'm aging so fast? I'm over here wearing the same pants for like 3 days.
I got some coming up in the yard. I got some coming up in the yard. All the compliments, bro. You got it, Yanni. You deserve it. You deserve them, Yanni. Mm-hmm. Yes, that also. Mm-hmm. There you go, Nancy. Make some tea. What's today? Thursday or Wednesday? Today's Wednesday. Thank God.
Today's Wednesday, garbage day.
Garbage day. Mine was yesterday. That's right. Yeah, mine was yesterday. Just for you, Yanni. Making your day. Just for you. Smile. Be happy. That's all we can do. Smile and be happy. Hey.
Or no, I'm still suspicious of the water.
I don't know if she's kidding or not, Yanni. I don't either. I was just joking, Yanni. Okay. She was just teasing. What up, dudes? What up, dude? What up, Diego? How you doing, Blanco? Yes, she was, she's killing me. Yes, she was joking, all right. Jafe, what are you doing, Jafe de Blanco? What are you doing, homeboy? What up, dude? Yo, J-Rock, I got the little bambino chilling with me. Me and the baby are chilling. Hey, what up, Jafe?
What up, dudes?
What's up? I got the baby. Look at this. I got the bambino with me.
Oh, wow.
Isn't he cool?
Look at the baby.
I got the music playing next to him quietly.
He's just chilling.
Yeah, he's just chilling. You know, he's having a good old time. Well, he's sleeping right now, but
Chunky cheeks.
yeah, he does. Big time, huh?
It's good. Nice and healthy.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Well, that mom and fucking dad are loving your ass right now. Ooh.
Dad's on the island. Mom's sleeping right now. She don't feel good. So I took over.
Oh, that's right. He over there working.
I ain't doing anything.
Bada bing.
I said bada bing, bada boom.
Especially if that's your little grandson, man. It's your only one. That's the first.
That's the first boy. I don't think my kids are gonna have any more. They got two apiece. We'll see. We'll find out.
You never know.
You took the words right out of my mouth. You never know.
Yep. Unless one of them gets fixed, you never know.
Mm.
Especially that's the only way you can do it. Definitely. They're still young, and so they wouldn't want to go get fixed. They'll probably wait, try to be safe.
No,
But
they talk
come
you
on,
out of it if you're young here.
it's probably smart, man. I mean, you don't know what's going to happen in 10 years. You might want to have another kid, and you
Oh,
taking away
they're
the
young.
opportunity.
Yeah, they're young.
Just,
Yeah. My youngest
be,
boy, my other two, they're getting older.
yeah.
I have zero. You have zero what?
I had my last kid at MCAT's age, so I mean, come on.
For real?
Yeah. I mean, shit, my son's 4. I'm not 50, motherfucker.
Oh, you're young. You're young.
I'm only a couple years older than him. I know how old he is, so Zachary.
Yeah, my oldest one will be 38 this year.
Exactly.
And
I knew that.
he's got a 16-year-old daughter.
So I'm saying it ain't like it's not out the question unless his wife's,
Yeah, she ain't going for that.
I'm saying
One
if she's
kid.
not fixed,
No,
shit
but
happens.
dude,
I'm telling you.
shit happens. I know that. But she's 100% Portuguese, and she said no.
Like I had my daughter when I was, cause my daughter and my son's only fucking, what, 15 months apart or something like that, 13 months apart.
What am I supposed to help with?
0 tulips, Papa. Lucy had 3.
Can we ask Frank to clone them? What, tulips?
Oh
You
yeah,
clone them at the roots. They clone at the roots, I believe. They make little bulbs. You
Yeah, they
separate the
make
bulbs.
balls. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you dig them up and separate them, and then spread them out, and they'll make more bulbs.
You break the bulbs. They don't have root, they're bulbs.
our tulips, what do they
Not
call them?
those tulips. Not
Heirlooms?
those ones.
Not those, J-Rock. Look at Frank and I. We're already all over that.
Actually, some of them can be heirlooms.
Yeah.
There's
I don't
hybrids
know,
and
man. I
heirlooms.
don't know. I don't even know. I'm walking into a conversation that I didn't know about. Keep my mouth shut.
I was just fucking with
For the
you.
first time in my life.
Yeah. I was
Keep my
actually
mouth shut.
expecting you to say something irrational, and here you are actually saying something logical.
Yeah. It's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Is that the right J-Rock?
I know. You better fact check. Take a DNA test.
DNA.
I'll give you a sample, but you
Look
gotta
at
smile for me. You gotta smile for me.
Yeah, what the fuck's wrong with you? You sick? Go take your
No,
temp or something.
Yeah, you
that's
think
it.
you can eat what, Yanni? The balls?
I have no clue if you can eat them. I wouldn't try it. I can tell you
I
that
wouldn't
much.
try it. No, I wouldn't try that, Yanni.
I just see the word clone. You can clone them. I wouldn't try eating them. Google would know. Let's ask Google. Google knows everything. Can you eat tulips? Yes, some parts of the tulip plants are edible if
I
prepared
wonder if
correctly.
it's probably
However, the
made its
tulip,
eat.
a plant poison is present in all parts of the
Roasted
plant,
tulips.
including the bulb,
Dude.
stems, and leaves and flowers. Turns the core. So there's poison in it.
Yeah, I wouldn't try that. Fuck that. Something's wrong with my fucking screen.
Your face.
My face. It's that corner.
Yep, you can eat it, just don't fucking eat it. Sounds
Don't
like
eat it.
something. It sounds like something I'd probably give you the shits or something.
Yeah, for real.
It
Something's
sounds
wrong.
like something that you'd be wanting to eat if you were like preparing for Naked and Afraid or fucking Survivor games or some shit. Like
Uh,
nothing that you'd want to eat on just because you could eat it. I mean, right?
I wouldn't eat it, period. I wouldn't try it. I wouldn't do nothing.
You know what
People
flower
eat.
tastes good though? Tiger lily flowers. You can eat the petals off of them. They're really sweet. The ones that live around here. I don't know about anywhere else in the world.
I wouldn't try any fucking wildflower. Fuck that.
Hell no, not unless I had to.
Not
If there
even if I
wasn't
had.
if there wasn't a 7-Eleven around that I could steal a hot dog from, and I had to eat a fucking dandelion, I guess I would. But I mean, optimal situation of survival. I'm gonna go get me a
I'll eat some
Snicker and
bark.
a fucking big. Yeah,
I'll eat bark if I eat fucking flower. You
there's
know,
probably roots. Maybe roots. Boil the roots or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, you're lucky you'll eat the nightshade.
I'm gonna be the fucking dead weight if there's a zombie
Neil
apocalypse.
Gibbons.
People like Frank are
Oh,
gonna be the
remember
survivalists.
him? I don't remember him,
He's gonna
Nancy.
make me carry the weight. He's like, yeah, carry this satchel, and I might let you eat tomorrow.
Well, here's the thing. You ain't got a doomsday prep. You just got to find a hole while the bomb
Yeah.
comes down or hope you're not in the impact zone. Because new bombs don't have the radiation impact that the old bombs used to have. So new bombs are clean but dirty bombs.
Yeah. They still do mass destruction though, on a fucking giant scale. So you think
Yeah.
like, okay, so there's just the sound waves and shit from one of those bombs that's blowing all the glass out of all the buildings. So say if you were in a structure that didn't get blown the fuck down, fuck the glass alone is probably gonna kill you. So it'd be like walking into a tornado that went through a fucking glass factory, and then you might be able to survive.
Maybe.
You would think that'd be smart of global fucking leaders, you know, like let's kind of like hold off on the nuclear. Let's find another way. We'll make them just as big, but less like killing everybody on the planet big. We'll just make it big enough where we could blow up New York City, Washington D.C., et cetera, like kill fucking millions, of course, but not kill everybody because that shit's gonna be in the fucking jet stream. And next thing you know, you're killing your own people and yourself because like if you bomb New York, the radiation in the air is gonna go where? East. East gonna kill who? The same people that probably bombed the motherfuckers.
Great nuts. Me? Oh.
I think like back in the 90s, they were like, well, who's got to get the bigger bomb? So they just got to this point where they're making this crazy shit that, blow up fucking the world type shit. I think they could scale it down.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Have you ever seen one of those, Papa?
What's that?
This dick.
I should have known better.
You should have very, very, very. Of course. Duh. What the fuck?
I'll learn.
You will. Cheers, fellas.
Cheers.
Cheers. Play some soft Led Zeppelin for the baby or something. Play some good tunes.
That's what I've been doing. I'm just playing some Kid Rock.
They love it.
Hey, I can't wait to see Mike Tyson and Jake Paul.
Well, here's the thing. That matchup alone tells me that it's fake. All Jake Paul's fights are fake.
Yeah.
Everything's
anytime that
fake.
he fought. Well, yeah, it is now.
Hey, J-Rock.
Football's fake. Everything is.
Have you seen it?
What's up?
These nuts.
Only on Tuesdays.
And these nuts.
See them wide open. Dangling in my eyes.
Got you, motherfucker.
Frank does look like the type of dude, if he fell asleep first, he'd probably be like, tickle your nose with a feather, like probably a duck feather. And then you'd wake up and he'd have like his nuts just dangling right in front of you.
Wow, we slap you in the face with a hot dog and zip up my pants.
Be like, hey. Like, oh my God. You just stuck your cock on my face.
Oh, yeah, Nancy.
But yeah, if they fight for real, come on, man. Get the fuck out of here. All that shit's fake anyways, but yeah.
Yeah, it's just
I'm coming to believe it's all kind of like wrestling, bro. It's all for entertainment. Someone told me a long time ago too, especially about football. They said it says right in there, this is for entertainment purposes, or was it the national
Football's
broadcast?
fake.
Yeah, they showed it this year. I've lost a lot of hope.
I
you get
told
so
everybody
involved
that.
in it, man.
I literally-
involved in it.
I literally told everybody before all this even happened. Like, nobody believed
I
me.
remember him.
I'm gonna give him another chance next year, and I'm gonna fucking dissect every single game, man. But after that, and that hurts because you know what? That's like one of the things I fucking have always loved in life is football. So to see that it comes down to the fact that it's just gambling lines, pretty much.
That's
That
my
shit's
wife's
fucking
name,
crazy.
Nancy.
It
Mimi.
wasn't always fake.
No, it couldn't have been because people died on the football field, so there's no way that could have always been fake.
Once upon a time, it was real.
Yeah, until
I think slowly though, if you look at the way football has kind of like progressed and evolved, they started putting these crazy rules about you can't hit the quarterback, you can't touch people, like there's weird rules, okay? And then you're thinking to yourself, like, why are these players getting so much money and they're not even getting really hit anymore? You can't do no head to head.
Someone's trying to steal your car, J-Rock.
Well, to me, actually, I'm trying to steal somebody's car, but see, the thing is these new ones, these fobs on these new ones. Yep, you better get them there, Pete. But now all they're paid actors, so they're just really athletic actors. They're paid actors.
Yeah.
Every week they learn a script. and they play it. So there's always going to be those chances where, because it's on live. So it's kind of like if an actor had to play out a movie, like on stage, like a play. There's chances that like those actors that we think they're, oh yeah, it's such a great actor because they played this fucking blockbuster. They'd probably fuck up once in a while. You know what I mean? Even if they only get a week to learn the script, So they play it out. It's like improv with the script. So they play it out, and then it comes down to that line. Okay, well, you're gonna miss this catch during this part of the game, and that's automatically what's gonna switch the tone. You know what I mean? It's just people are catching on to it because there's diehard fucking football fans, so they dissect the shit. So I'm gonna give them one more year after that. If I find anything suspicious, I'm gonna call somebody.
Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
Yeah. I'm gonna call one of these Magnum PIs out here that are in the YouTube streets that knows everything, and they're gonna give me the information. They're gonna say yes, football's fake.
Dude, those guys are working for the Illuminati too.
I know, they really are. If it involves a dollar sign, you bet your ass that a high dollar sign, not just one. Because we get chump change. We get like the scrapings. You guys you want a tax refund? Here you go. Here's a half an apple I just fed my dog he didn't want. So here, have a couple $100 on us.
Yeah, they're gonna slap you in the back of the head and tell you not to be a snitch.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it, guys. Save your soul.
He was just smiling.
Yeah, make sure you talk to him a lot. That way he hears your voice. That way he'll know.
I got a little radio next to me.
That way he'll know like who you are too, because that way if
Yep.
he gets older, you might not be around, etc. Just to know your voice type shit.
That's right.
Like my grandpa's dead. I was older when he died, but in a sense, like I can still hear his voice because,
Yep.
you know what I mean.
Yep.
That shit means more than like memories and shit.
Oh, for real.
If you can still hear their voice in your head because you know what they sound like.
For real.
Little sayings they said to be like, damn man.
He was a Mimi Papa. Yeah, my wife's a Mimi to all the grandchildren.
Yeah. Well, if he's the last one, he's gonna be baby like a motherfucker.
He's gonna have all his cousins.
He's gonna be like that kid that has like. He's gonna be one of those kids that's like 2 years old and having one of those big wheels, those Hot Wheels that everybody always wanted to have, the electric ones. Your ass will go out there and buy him like a fucking like a big Hummer truck. He's only like 2. He's sitting there.
We got 2 of them in the garage.
Yeah, exactly. See.
One for each girl.
All right. Good night, guys.
All right, Frank. Have a great night.
Good night, buddy. Stay heavily medicated, brother. Be safe.
Sleep tight. Don't let those bed bugs bite.
Yeah, the big ones.
Ain't that a fucked up saying, dude? That's like pretty much telling somebody, yo, you got bed bugs, cuz.
I know.
But that was sexist shit that people always said, isn't it? Sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite.
Always.
You're like, damn, you say that to somebody now. You're like, what you trying to say, dog? You say you say I got bed bugs on me? Like,
what you saying? I got them? What you saying, motherfucker?
Like, I got that bed bug, dog. Because you get bed bugs, you gotta burn everything. You gotta burn everything.
Oh, yeah, everything.
They live everywhere.
Yep.
You gotta tear your carpet out. You gotta fucking. You really want to get it out of them bitches.
I wouldn't wish that on anybody.
I don't even know. Oh, I've seen it, bro. I've lived in places that had that shit. And I left through the fucking shit. I was like, holy fuck, you got me way fucked up. Have to get rid of everything you got, type shit. Like, everything. Don't take none with you, man. Just because of the name bedbug don't mean that motherfucker lives in the bed, homie. That's just where the old folklore fucking, that scary boogeyman. That's that boogeyman saying. That's all that is. Everywhere. Everywhere. Cracks of the... You could have hardwood floors, and in the crack where the floor meets the wall, what is that, their baseboard? They live in that bitch. They chilled up in there like it's Cancun. They don't give a fuck. You be spraying, they're like, and they're so little and they reproduce, man. Hell no.
They reproduce 500 eggs a fucking minute.
That's the worst bug you can get. I'd rather have cockroaches than motherfucking bed bugs.
I don't have neither one
Yeah.
of them.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if you had to go to a fucking place and that
I
shit
know.
just was there, motherfucker, I'd rather try to combat. And I hate roaches, bro. Roaches is one of my top fears in life, almost, man. It's up there with motherfucking heights and I ain't gonna say the other one. You might be watching.
People are watching. The clip. J-Rock's afraid of heights, man. Be all over the
I
headline.
am. Oh, scaredy bitch. Oh, here's a ladder. Two-step up, falls. J-Rock's such a bitch he can't even walk down the stairs.
Yeah.
J-Rock,
13
J-Rock has
steps.
to sit. He's such a bitch. He's scared. He has to sit down to pee. Fuck you. Come on.
They say UVC might work for bed bugs. Or is it the other one?
Yeah,
The VC?
I could see how one of them might, but you would have
There's
to like,
two of them.
how would you administer it into like everywhere in your house? Because they're
Exactly.
almost like termites. These bitches are in the
Oh,
walls and they'll come back
mhm.
out. They just feeding on what they can feed on. They don't mean that they everywhere and they so small. They everywhere.
Mm.
Once you have them, you have them. I mean, they're in the cracks like of every crevice. Like I said, your walls. Like we're like any type of meat. They could be as small as fucking just your
Keep
what's
treating
call it that shit drywall. So your two drywall meat, even if it's
bada
painted.
bang.
Say yeah, bada bing, baby.
Yanni says bada bang.
Yeah, bada bing in it to win it.
Keep treating it, I guess. I don't know if that's good. I haven't had them. Yeah, Papa Paps. You know that, Yanni. Yeah, but
You
I
better.
never had them. I never had them, and I never want to get them.
I think
Never.
you guys are in a great climate to not get them
Oh
because
no,
there's
we
a
get
lot.
them
It's
around here.
colder. I bet you do.
We do. We do. Trust me. The
The
fucking.
bitches, they're everywhere, brother. It's they're everywhere, but they're not everywhere. You know what I mean? It's like it's
Mhm.
weird. Like
That's why
they're
we
where
always
they're
stay in
they're
hotels.
where they are, but like exactly. That's why I don't fuck with hotels either like that shit, dude. Because I'm telling you that they all have it. I watched a fucking
Mhm.
documentary that the casinos are one of the most fucking highest places to get bed bugs or a bed bug infestation from the
Yeah,
time
I
you walk
know.
into the door, from the carpet that you're walking into the door.
As soon as you put that briefcase down or suitcase, you're getting them.
No, not even a suitcase. I'm telling you, just as soon as you walk into that door, they found bed bugs on the carpet that's walking into the entrance
Oh my
of
god.
casinos. Okay, bed bugs don't jump like fucking fleas, thank
No,
God. But if you're standing there for a minute, if you're just sitting there at a slot
they
machine,
crawl on you.
you don't think it can't get on your sock or your shoe?
Oh, for sure. For sure. Then they nest in there. Then that's it.
The casino floor is the highest fucking tested, even more than the
Security floor.
rooms. The casino fucking floor.
Yeah, well, you got fucking tons and tons of people watching on it.
And they probably have it upstairs, of course, in the room, but then they're also transferring it because they're going web. People don't just go up to the room; they go up to the room, drop their fucking luggage off. Meanwhile, their luggage is being infiltrated by these bed bugs. They go downstairs to the casino floor, so they can pick up some more of the homies. And while they're
Mm-hmm.
sitting there chilling,
We got
they're
more
sitting down in
homies.
the chair. Yeah, they're sitting at the chair. They get these homies that congregating in his motherfucking shoes, their shirts, their dresses,
They get the
up in their
recliner and go,
hair.
come on in,
And
brother.
then
Come on
they're
in.
going back up. They're saying, "Hey, yo, we gotta go back upstairs real quick. We're gonna change clothes." Shit, they just dropped off the homies, like the
But
extra
those
homies,
ones were just
and then
with
they get,
mates.
and then you change your clothes and you go back out. So not only do you get new fresh clothes, you dropped your old ones off that had all the brothers and sisters and
You don't
fucking
want them, Yanni.
nephews,
You don't want bed bugs, Yanni.
and you go back downstairs to the buffet. You pick up a couple more of these motherfuckers. You pick up a little illegals, we'll call
Don't
them,
bring over the bed bugs. Yep. All done. You
And
know
at the
what?
end of the day, you take all that shit to your house. They go on a road trip like the Oswalds on fucking National Lampoons.
To the back there. To the back there table.
And then
Yep.
they're in your car. So even when you think you get rid of that shit in your house, they're actually in your car because you had all your luggage in your car. So they chill in your car for a little bit. They get down by your foot pedals. You'll be getting little bites and shit. You won't know. Like, oh, it must be mosquitoes. No, they've just been chilling, man. That's the third generation of homies that you brought back from Vegas. Crazy shit. Disclaimer: be safe, guys. Make sure you don't fucking get bed bugs. They will bite. Don't be a dirty prick. Buy new socks once in a while.
Never heard
Cheers.
of it? Yanni, you don't want bed bugs.
Just Google it.
Yeah,
Google
Google
that
it.
shit, Yanni. Look how
Yeah.
gnarly they don't even look cool. And they fill
No.
themselves up with blood because they suck on you. So you get little bumps and bites because they'll bite you. So they
Yep.
get blood. So shit, no, they're like mosquitoes, bro. So imagine that. Your house gets full of little
They're like
fucking,
fleas and mosquitoes together.
yep, mixed.
They're
And
tiny
they're smaller.
and
And they're smaller than both.
Yeah, they're
Yep.
smaller than both. Yeah.
And they reproduce fucking probably just as quick and not faster.
Oh,
Same
they
boat.
lay thousands of eggs fucking every so many hours. It's
Yeah,
outrageous.
they don't care if their life only lives,
Nope. They'll lay
for a
many.
minute or two because yeah. Bye, mom. Oh, you just had me. You're dead. Oh, and they're dead in a couple, but they just had 60 kids.
Yeah.
Some bugs, I'm telling you, man, that shit's like alien. I think some of that shit came from some alien shit that hit the earth a long time ago that's just been surviving because none of that shit looks like anything else. I don't know. Like some of them, like a jellyfish or just bugs. Some of the bugs, they look like
I'm getting
complete
itchy.
fucking
Yeah.
aliens.
I hear you. I'm getting freaked out, dude. I'm on those bugs.
Yeah.
I hate spiders. I hate bugs.
Spiders, at least they chill, bro. They chill out. They wait in a
No.
corner. They're not gonna fuck with you like that.
Fuck that. I don't like spiders. I don't
Well,
trust them.
you shouldn't trust them.
I don't.
You shouldn't.
I kill them. I don't care. Can't look
Yeah,
at
you
that.
kill them. I kill them too.
He
But
must have
but
Googled it.
you got to think. What do you think is the most stealthiest insect that's dangerous? A spider.
Yeah,
So
he must have Googled it. She's saying nasty. She can't look at the picture. I'm itchy. They're nasty, Yanni. You don't want them. I don't know if they have them in your country, but they have them here.
I bet you sweet titties they do. You don't think that people come over here or go there? That shit rides on an airplane.
Yeah.
Those motherfuckers worldwide, brother. Those
Nothing
motherfuckers are
kills
not
them.
isolated to America because they're traveler bugs. They travel with you. Like you travel with the.
On my legs because of you, Blanco.
That shit probably itchy. I'm telling you.
She
You ever
says
felt a
she's
bite that you
itchy.
didn't know where it came from?
She's itchy on her legs because of you, Blanco.
And it will be on the legs because that's the first place they're going to get up to. They're going to be like, ooh, right up from the sock, the shoe.
All Jane's fault. That's right.
Because they're not jumpers. They're not. Please,
They're
they
not
can get up
jumping.
onto your legs and shit like that. Like, my bitches can jump. They got some hops on them.
Yes, 100%. Yes. How do we get on the topic of fucking bedbugs?
Because we told Frank, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it's like, and I started saying that's a fucked up saying, but people said that shit all
Yeah.
the time. That's like what, right? Now you
Yeah.
say that shit to somebody, that's an insult. If you tell me don't let the bed bug bugs, let me tell you, man, you a bitch, homie. I bet you got
Yeah.
bed bugs. Let's check your trash can, cuh.
Yeah. Fuck the trash can. Let's see your bed.
Yeah,
Light.
yeah. Blue
Yeah.
light. Oh, don't bust out that blue light. You gonna end up burning everything in your house.
Let's see.
I wasn't even in there. Why is there sperm in the closet? I never fucked you in
Oh,
the closet.
no.
I'm getting a divorce.
Why is it all over the wall?
Yeah,
I wasn't there.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, disclaimer: don't get a black light, guys. That's fucking funny. Isn't that how they busted old Bill Clinton? Didn't they blacklight the motherfuckers? The blue dress, the Monica Lewinsky.
Oh,
Was it
yeah.
blacklight or did they got to come somehow?
Oh,
I think
yeah.
they blacklighted that bitch,
Oh, for real.
and it was all over like her collar and shit. Like this dirty bitch was like, oh, yes, Mr. President. You imagine these motherfuckers, we look up to them. We got these assholes pictures on our fucking kids' walls in elementaries back in the day.
I
They probably
know.
don't do that
It's
shit no
true.
more, but they used to have every picture of every president up to date. This dude was getting head up in the motherfucking Oval Office by some fucking chunky fucking secretary bitch that worshipped him.
Yeah,
Whoa.
she saved the dress. She did for a reason.
Yeah, because she probably wore it and like fucking did some freaky shit while she was in it.
Yeah. So
Choke me,
she
president,
knew
and had like this
it
fake
had
fucking
value.
blow up doll.
Yeah.
Oh, choke me,
She
Mr.
knew it had
President.
value. Of course, Nancy. She knew it had value.
She probably was one of those gold digging ass bitches that set him up. You know, what's
Oh,
that one?
wow.
That other mean looking bitch that helped her. Fuck, I don't even remember her name. Thank God. I watched the whole thing about her too. Shit, disgusting shit. What's her name?
I don't
The
even
one
know.
that fucking helped her. The fucking bitch that helped her fucking the whole way through. Like, encouraged her. No, this, you shouldn't. She hated Clinton.
Jane Clinton.
Fuck the fuck. She, what was her name? Anybody that's, follow the politics, they'd fucking know that shit. She was, fuck. She looked like a straight Karen.
She did?
Yeah, she looked like just a mean bitch, and she hated Bill Clinton's guts. I don't know if she tried to say that he tried to fuck her too, type shit, but
And now I'm just a minute late on the live. It's the F line that I gave to stand on to right. I don't get it.
well, here's the deal.
I'm just a minute behind. I'm just a minute late on the live. It's the F line. Oh, that I have stand on the right. Ow. Just around midnight. The baby's sleeping like a rock, listening to music.
Linda Tripp is her name, and just
Mm.
Google it. Just Google Linda Tripp and fucking Monica Lewinsky, and you'll see
Oh,
exactly
crap.
Linda Tripp.
TRIPP.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
she's the
remember
one that
that.
helped. She's the one that was like her plan to fucking try to get Clinton fucking impeached and shit.
Yeah, she
She was had
did.
all the phone calls with Monica. She was talking like, and she was recording it the whole time. She was like getting all the juicy details about everything the whole time, trying to get a fucking case on his ass.
You're coming in a little late, huh? Who, me? Yanni? If you're on YouTube, it's going to come a few minutes late.
Could you imagine if Trump got busted getting his dick sucked in the Oval Office? Do you think
Never.
they'd let him be president
Never.
again? That's crazy. I thought this was the same America.
Mm.
It's funny how that's fucking not the case. I mean, I have nothing against it. I don't give a shit. You president, I expect you probably doing some shady shit. Man, I'm surprised there ain't like bachelor president should be allowed. You ain't gotta have a wife, motherfucker, just to be a president. Shit, you should be getting pussy if that's the case. But don't make it like a one place store. Like they were trying to not even let him run the last time, remember? Because he supposedly was fucking a porn star. Come on, Mike. And he
Yeah.
wasn't even president. He was running for to be the president.
Yeah. Yeah.
God damn. You can't even
Yeah.
let this man fuck porn stars when he was a fucking he's Donald fucking Trump. He was best friends with Hugh Hefner. R.I.P. Hef, the goat.
I'm Hugh Hefner.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
I believe it.
Huey!
I believe it. Huey, man. That motherfucker.
We got 7
God rest
people
his
here
soul.
at 3:18 in the morning. What's up? What's up,
What it
everybody?
do? What up, dudes? Dudettes?
What up, dudes?
Lurkers, jerkers, squirters, peekers, whatever you want to be called.
Whatever you want to be called.
I don't care. I mean, shit.
Out of the fan club.
Man, I'm in flush, so every day they're developing more to that final swell, and
I'm only 33 days.
it's gonna be some fucking some fucking killer smoke, bro. I mean, the only problem I'm gonna have with it is I would say probably, a lot of people say the same shit, is gonna be the bud size.
Yeah, me
A
too.
lot of copycat isn't that fucking big of buds. It's probably a true thing, but I mean, when you fuck with the quality over the fucking quantity, sometimes this shit is greasy. This shit is greasy. It has a greasy funk. It's matching the same description of the motherfucking shit that's on the thing, man. So, hey, I ain't gonna complain. I know exactly what I'm doing, so I know how it's gonna finish, what it's gonna look like. It's gonna have one more plump stage, and it's in the fucking. I'm already flushing, so I'm getting all that fucking nitrogen out every day. There's more fucking goddamn trichomes on that bitch.
Oh, good.
So,
That's what you
I
want.
mean, my leaves got trichomes on me. So I got that.
Yeah,
They're
me
starting to get
too.
that taco. I mean, they're starting to get that taco where it tacos up, which is like heavy coated fucking
Oh, really?
trichome on the leaf. You know what I mean? The actual
Almost
fucking
that time.
the leaves that you left. They're all
Almost.
still praying. So I think they're kind of stuck praying because they don't ever really don't not pray. The fucking actual stem of the actual leaf, that shit is so vibrant. It snap, and there's like juices pop out that bitch. I pluck a leaf off and just snap the fucking stem of the leaf off. It's gonna be some good ass smoke, man.
Mm-hmm.
Could I have did better? Yeah, of course I could have better. There's a lot. I mean, shit. I
Oh,
was going there with two plants. I fucking
we can
was
always do
planning
better.
on I was planning on a two plant canopy. I got rid of one plant because it did what it did. So I was like, okay, so automatically I'm already behind the training game because if I'm training to have two plants in a tent and then now I only have one, and you're in flower, there's not much. I could have spread it out, maybe, fucking this and that and the third, but that's shit that I know I could have did. I just didn't do it because I was like, fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
All the top colors are gonna be great ass fucking smoke. All the lowers, shit, I'll give that shit to the homies. Fuck it. I'm gonna end up not having to grow for a minute after that. Anyways, not a minute, but there'll be a gap before I start my next seed. So I mean, this shit will last me past that, and if not, then shit. I know 420 around here at the dispos, man. You can damn near get a pound for like $200 a top shelf. So it ain't
Shit.
nothing like next month. I can't just go drop a couple hundred and pick up a pound and not just grow weed for
Good couple
two
weeks.
months. 2 months,
Yeah.
yeah, 2 months to take all my shit down, cleaning it, fucking clean the whole house, and do a
That's
reset, and
that's what I do before I set back up, clean everything.
yeah, I do it once a year during an inspection and shit, and then after that,
Hold
that
hold
way
on.
they can come in and make sure the shit looks good.
Hold on. I gotta go get a sweater. Hold on.
Oh,
My little buddy's got my bathrobe. I'm using it for a cover for him.
you're probably comfy as hell.
Oh yeah, he's chilling.
What is it, a beanbag, or what is it, like a pompous chair? What is it?
It's like a almost like a beanbag type thing with pillows on it.
I know, yeah, I think I have the same thing for my kids.
It's cool.
They call it, I forget what they call that shit.
Let me get a coat. I mean my hoodie. I'll be back. Coffee. I want my coffee. I'll be right back.
Yanni, cheers. Hope the water's hot. Bubbles are frosty. Till the next time. Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody out there? Just holler if you hear me. Is there anyone? You know what the babies love too, man, is like a lot of the Doors and shit. And like I said, like old school music because just the tones, the
Yep.
slow melody of it, especially like Pink Floyd, the whole album,
That's what
man.
that's what I'm
That shit
playing, old
probably
school music.
Pink Floyd, probably The Wall. That shit would probably put a kid to sleep because it's the whole story, the whole album. Just play the whole fucking from beginning to end.
I just had Bob Seger turn the page on.
Yeah, that's a good one. Elton John. My daughter at that age, she fucking loved not Elton John, what's his name? The dude where his baby fell out the window and shit.
Oh,
What the fuck is his name? I always think when I say Elton John too, my wife hates that shit. She says, it's not fucking Elton John. It's not fucking Rocket Man. Eric Clapton.
Eric
No?
Clapton.
No, not Eric Clapton. Is it Eric Clapton? No.
Yeah, son, wasn't his son fell
Yeah.
out the window?
Yeah. I think it was like his nanny or something was watching.
Yeah, man.
But he has a song, fucking, what is it? Beautiful. And she would fucking, that was like her song at like 3 months old, 2 months old. It was a trip. She loved that shit. She'd be crying, put that shit on, something about that song. But that his song. What's that fucking, he made a song about that boy. That's sad as shit, man. I couldn't fucking imagine that shit. But she gives me the fucking, oof, cold chills.
Yeah, it does.
Such a fucked up way to go. And just a baby, too. Crawling baby. Living in somewhere rich like that, a high fucking story apartment.
It was a
Baby.
condominium, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's like 30 some floors, I think.
God,
Maybe more, maybe 30 to 40. Yeah, it's fucking horrible, bro. That shit happened now. That should be on the news for a minute. People literally don't remember that shit because it's like back, I think, early 80s. Something like that. Straight crawled out the window and fucking.
Hey, look at the baby. He's got his fist up. Watch this. He's ready to fight.
Yeah, he is. He's got that bloodline. He's already ready.
See his fist?
Yep. He clinching.
Clinching. He's ready to rock.
Babies are good for people like your old ass, man. They brings new blood.
Hell yeah.
Makes you feel old, but at the same time makes you feel alive. Because it's
Yep.
look at this little ass man. You
He's
pretty
a
much
cool
made
dude.
that shit. You didn't make it, but you made it. You know, if it wasn't for you, he wouldn't be there. That's got to be a trip, dude.
That is a trip.
Because you made your son made that, etc. You know what I mean? Like if it wasn't for you, and then so forth, your father if he was around, you know. But it always goes to the, you know, like the pride of the person that's the oldest that's alive. And if you got like fucking that many generations, like come on, man, like you created that. If you didn't
3 and 4, 5
say
generations.
if you weren't around, if you did something stupid or if something happened or whatever, you made the wrong decision, that thing right there that you're watching would not be here to this day. If you would have left your wife, if you would have your ass would have took a fucking dirt nap, whatever the case
Thanks,
may
Yanni.
be.
Yanni, have a good night. Have a good morning, I should say. Peace out.
This is gonna blow your mind even more. All the decisions that you made up into your life has made it that child where it's at to this point right now.
Mm-hmm. He needs to sleep. He's
You
sleeping.
could have kicked your sons out. You could have been a dick. You could have stayed
Oh,
on drugs,
you
lost,
could.
like, you know what I mean? Everybody, then your son would have met his lady. That baby wouldn't have been born. You know what I mean? There's this.
That's right.
It's just this is easy, fucking as crazy as like walking across the street when it says don't walk, but then you walk when it walks.
Dude, you want to hear a
You know,
fucked
like
up story? Want to hear this? Listen to this. So my son's wife now, right? Kayla.
yeah,
She's the granddaughter of my mother's ex-boyfriend that raised me for 15 years of my life. That's his granddaughter. We never knew
that's
that
crazy.
until just recently.
So
That
that would be his great grandkid. No,
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a
that's how fucking
small world.
small this fucking 9 fucking trillion people having son of a bitch rock that floats through the planet at trillions of miles per hour is. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
That's the shit I'm talking about. Those are the things that people they start to question, like if they don't have faith, they start to pick up faith about those type of things because it's kind of like how would the coincidence and the stars align type shit.
Hmm.
You know, like I was asking like somebody before, like you ever ran into somebody that you knew in your past, and you knew this motherfucker like from a long, I think it was you from a long, you know, like a different state or something. You ran into him in the state that you're in now, and people have those stories, man. It's like how the fuck, how you gonna run into somebody that you knew and say you met this motherfucker and you knew him in California, and then somehow you having a drink in Florida somewhere, and you fucking, God damn, Pete, is that you?
That's fucked up.
You know what I mean? Like, holy fuck, motherfucker, I ain't seen you in 20 fucking years.
That's for real, bro.
Small, same small town. Like, how the fuck were you in the same place on this earth at the same time? Somebody you knew and ain't seen in 20 years, and you 20 fucking, you know, you maybe 20,000 miles or 2,000 miles away from where you even knew that motherfucker to begin with. They ain't like you in the same town, but people have those stories.
He's ready. He's ready to go. That's the way to box him out, bro. Keep the hands up. Keep the
Yeah,
hands up.
defend yourself at all times. You know what? Like babies, you think they have certain instincts when they're in the womb. They start to fucking, you know, they protect themselves anyways because
Yep.
he's a little ass dude. I
Yeah.
love seeing babies, man.
Oh, I love
But
little
he's
dudes.
chunky too.
Yeah, for real.
I always tell my wife, man, I wish my, you know, she's like, you would never want to have no more kids. I said, no, hell no, I don't want to have more kids. I mean, if my kids wanted to go reverse and be babies again, that's a different story. But I don't want no new babies. Hell no. If these babies wanted to be babies instead of babies, you know what I mean? Like, that's one thing. And yeah, you want to go back and be babies again? I could, yeah, I'd do that shit again. But I don't want no new babies.
could take a new baby. Not me. I'll
No,
watch.
I'm too old now, man. I was
Yeah,
probably
too.
too old for these two shits, but you know what? I'm glad as fuck I did it because I took like 22 years of my life contemplating if I should have kids again. So
Wow.
I got a 20 fucking what 4 26-year-old daughter. So it's like I waited 26 years to have kids, man. I was like, you know what? Should you have kids? Actually, it was like 20 because she has a kid. I'm a grandpa too.
You are?
Yeah,
Oh,
my granddaughter is this fucking 2 months or was it 3 months younger than my son.
no way.
Mm-hmm. Facts, homie.
Cool.
22 years. My daughter was 22 years old when she had her kid. I waited 21 because my daughter's 15 months older than my son. We had our babies back to back. I had my daughter, and then 15 months later, my son came. Like, she got pregnant within 6 months. Like, she had the baby. 6 months later, she got pregnant. We had my son. It was like bang, bang. Like, not only did I wait, but I had two back to back, like shotgun bullets. My mom, close as they could be timeline. They're
Yeah.
only, they're only a year, you know what I mean? Like, right now, they're 5 and 4. So my daughter's gonna turn 6, and he'll be 4, but then he'll turn 5. So it's like, and my granddaughter's fucking 4. But I waited my whole life, man. I was, you know what I mean? Like I had a baby really young, dog. You know what I mean? And I went through the whole life span and shit. So I was a young father. I sat there and fucking had to be father. You know,
Yeah.
played that role. Lost my whole childhood and shit. So I was
You
always
gotta
like,
do what you
nah, I ain't
gotta
having
do.
no kids. I ain't having no more kids. That shit was hard as fuck, dog. That shit was not easy.
Yeah, I
I
know.
lost my childhood to that shit. I don't know nothing about no school dances and shit, motherfucker. I was 15
No,
years
me
old
either.
when we
Me
made that
either,
child.
bro. No, me
I
either.
worked my whole life. I was 16 years old working a full time job. I've created. I put in SSI since I was 16 years old. I'll put it that way. I've had
Wow.
taxes taken out of my name and put fucking Social Security into fucking work, the work fucking since I was 16 years old. As soon as I was old enough to fucking get a job, and she was just born, bam, I was working 40 hours a week. Had my
I
own place, had a co-signer on it. It was a little two-bedroom apartment, but shit, she had her own little room. You know what I mean? For a minute, that shit was. So we had our car. So we were playing straight house as 16-year-olds until we were like 22 years old, and then shit, 16, a 16-year-old and a 22-year-old are two different people. So
Yeah,
you
definitely.
can't expect them not to grow apart. They grew up. Of course, they grew
Yeah,
apart. They developed into fucking adults, and they realize that they're not
true that.
high school sweethearts. You know what I mean? They realize that they're two different people that have two different directions in life.
You got a point there. They certainly do.
And I waited my whole life, man. I was like, "Fuck no!" For my whole all my 20s, bro. You told me I was gonna have kids. I tell you, I'll smack you
You're
in your
fucked.
face. I'll smack you in your face, especially my later 20s. Because at that point, like I wasn't even, I was just having my daughter on rotation, and I was a single man for fucking. I wasn't no fucking my whole 20s. I wasn't locked down to no bitch. Hell no.
Mm,
After my after I played daddy and that shit didn't work out, and
really,
23 to fucking 30, I was like,
party time.
well, I had to make up for that shit, man.
Yeah, I know. My
And
son
at
did
that
the
point, I
same
was
thing.
already an adult, so it was still different because I still had my kid's responsibility, because I was still in their life. It wasn't like I bounced the fuck out, so I still had a kid, so it was just different though. At that point, it was like, you know what I mean? I had a whole different outlook at life. I wasn't definitely not thinking about having no goddamn more kids. I was like, no way in hell. And that's one of the reasons, like, when my daughter found out that I had a kid, she was so, even at being 22 years old, she was so pissed off. She swore to God she thought she's gonna be her only kid.
Really?
She was still hurt at 22. Yeah, she literally was. She's like, and she was hurt as fuck. I mean, because at that point she's an adult, so we know we had our differences between the times her being an adult and me being a father. You know what I mean? Once they become adults, they have a right to say whatever the fuck they want to say. So of course, I wasn't the greatest father. Of course, You
Had
know,
to be. Had to be
yeah,
a-
when they mad, they're gonna let all their feelings out, and you got to respect them as an adult, man. You can't tell them, hey, don't say that shit no more. They're gonna say what they want to say. They're gonna tell you how you did as a parent. They're gonna give you an analysis. They're gonna give you a fucking
Oh, of
judgment.
course. Yeah,
So,
that's for sure.
yep. That's the thing about being a parent. Y'all motherfuckers gonna get a grade report when they turn about 22 years old.
Yeah.
They're gonna say, you wasn't shit when I needed you. As soon as you tell them no about some shit, as soon as you know what happens when you tell them, no, you a fucking adult, man. Quit playing. You're gonna do this shit by you. Want to be an adult? You're gonna be an adult. As soon as they say that shit, they're okay. Well, then you ain't shit. You wasn't even a parent, bitch. I
Mhm.
raised myself. Made macaroni by myself when I was 17.
I've done that.
Like, goddamn, we 17, motherfucker. You can't make macaroni by yourself. Doesn't mean I didn't feed you. It means you fed yourself, son of a bitch. Yeah, I was like 6 years old. My mom fucking, yeah, Fendi night pretty much. Like, yeah, you better make yourself something to eat. Mom's not having a good night.
Yeah.
It's fucking
Shit, mom
funny.
was drinking. My mom was drinking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mom's not having a good night. She ain't in the mood to cook. You better fucking find yourself, make a bowl of cereal, bitch. Make some
That's what I did.
macaroni.
Shit, I used to make fucking sugar sandwiches, bread and
Yeah. Oh, you
butter.
get tortilla and put some butter and then sprinkle some sugar on it and roll it up.
Mhm.
Man, that shit's
Yeah.
like a churro. Pop that shit in the microwave.
Mhm. Yeah, some fucked up shit.
The toast with the butter with some sugar sprinkled. Man, that's just like cinnamon toast right there. That's some cheese sandwiches. Come on, man. Where do you think grilled cheese sandwiches came from? A broke ass motherfucker. Ain't
Yeah.
nobody created two
Hey,
pieces of
Dandy.
bread and a
Hey,
piece of
Dandy, how are
cheese.
you? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. I've been popping in your shows saying what's up. You got a good clip going over there, girl. Yeah. Me and
Cheers.
Blanco just chilling, shooting the shit about
Cheers.
things.
What is be? What is be?
I'm over here babysitting my little grandson. Well, I'm watching him sleep. Let's just put it that way.
That Bam Breezy from the Jeezy? Who's this? Who's Bambi?
And
Oh,
Bambi.
Beezy. Bambi Peasy from the Cheesy.
Yeah.
Well, nice to meet you, Bambi.
I come back,
Nice to motherfucking meet you. Hope you having a great night.
I can't let you know invented the cheese sandwich. The grilled, yeah, the cheese sandwich.
Who does? Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. There you go. It had to be a convict or a broke son bitch. Tell
Yep.
you what,
Appreciate you coming in. No
they got
problem.
glorified
Anytime.
versions of it, but come on, man.
Thank you. Appreciate you coming in.
If you ain't ate cereal with fucking powdered milk, you ain't been
Ooh,
broke.
I've been there. Powdered milk. We used to get milk right from the
Tastes
fucking
like
cow.
water. You might as
We used
well
to get
throw some
milk right
water
from
on
the
that
cow.
bitch.
I lived on a farm when I was younger with my aunt, and she had a dairy farm, all cows. And we used to go right out from the cow and get the milk. If we didn't have any in the fridge, it was warm as shit, but we had cereal.
That's so gross, motherfucker.
No, it's good.
I bet it is good, but warm milk ain't good. That shit make me want
You,
to throw up,
you get a
man.
point. You
God
got a
damn.
point.
Shirt off the tit, too? So you talking shirt off the tit milk. God damn, that's a creepy. You real old. You goddamn, you son of a bitch, you old as fuck. Motherfucker out here sipping on nipples to get a goddamn. We find out.
Shit, we used to do it all by hand. Milk the cows.
Oh, I used to walk up fucking 6 miles barefoot looking ass motherfucker. One way to school.
You ever have goat milk? You ever have goat milk?
Fuck no.
That's good.
No. Not
That's
by
good.
choice. Not by choice. Maybe it is. I don't know. It might be. Fuck. I don't know. That's some fucked up shit. I don't know. It could be.
Oh, it's
It'd
not
be
good warm.
amazing.
I'll tell you that. Cold is pretty good.
Bro, I couldn't drink that shit if I knew it was from it. I'll grab that shit out your fridge and I just take a swig off that bitch. And I don't know it's goat milk, then I'm probably cool. But you tell me it's goat
No,
milk
no,
and
you
you serve
know.
it to me, I ain't drinking it. I'll be like, why are we drinking goat? Like, what the, what,
Because the milk's down. Because
why
the
you
cow's
guys,
down.
did we run out of cows in this motherfucker? Like, are we thinking hypothetically, are we in a different country?
The
So
cow's sleeping.
If we in Nepal and we about to hike to Mount Everest, motherfucker, and you give me some goat milk, yeah, I'll drink that bitch. I'm expecting no cows up there. But if I'm chilling at your house and you're like, you want anything to drink? I'm like, yo, give me a glass of milk. You serve me some goat milk? I'll probably definitely know right off the bat. And then I'm going to be offended as fuck. I'm going to be like, bro, what the fuck is this, dog? I mean, what is this, almond milk? And you'd be like, no, it's goat milk, bro. And then I'm going to be mad. And then I'm going to be like, okay, hold up.
At least I
And
gave
then
you
I'm gonna
crap
be like,
milk.
I'm gonna walk into your fucking kitchen. I'm gonna open up your fridge, and if I see regular milk in that bitch, and you just purposely sold, just straight up serve me some goat milk when you had some 2% Walmart shit,
We
bro.
got a problem. We got a problem.
I got questions to ask at that point.
Yep.
Very aggressive. I'm gonna be like, why?
Number
And then I'm
one
asking, why did you
priority.
think I like
Why?
goats? I mean, like, do I look like I like goats? Do I look like I'm like a, hey, let me get some goat cheese on my pizza looking ass motherfucker? No. I ain't got a surfboard. I'm not a vegan. I like meat. I like my milk from cows. Motherfucker, give it to me whole. Throw a
I'll give
fancy
you a hole.
label on there.
Nice and warm right from the nipples.
Yeah, I got something. I got a nipple you can suck on, you
No,
motherfucker.
I'm all set.
Put a little fancy Swedish outfit on you. You can yodelate.
You'll be all right.
You're gonna be okay.
Yep.
Yep, you're gonna be okay, guys.
Someday.
Tomorrow's gonna be another day. Ain't that right,
Yeah.
Bambi? I don't even know. Bambi, nice to meet you, man. I'm gonna have to check you out. I don't know if you're a dude or a chick, so I'm just
She's
gonna
a
call
chick.
you
She's pretty
Bambi.
cool. She's
Thank
pretty cool.
God. I was gonna say if it wasn't, that's a hell of a gay stripper name. Holy fuck. Because I
Nah,
can't
she's
see the
pretty cool.
avatar. I don't know who it is. But if it was a dude named Bambi, I'm gonna be like, bruh, I have questions.
I'm sure
Do
she's
you
got
like
questions about
Disney
you.
or
Sure, she got questions about you.
well that's the point of it.
That is.
You gotta be to be a content creator, you gotta give content out there. People are gonna
I
have
do this
questions. They're
show
like,
at
who the
4
fuck is
a.m.
this guy?
I'm all girl.
Thank you. Hey man,
She thinks
I ain't nobody to judge. Okay.
she does a
I'm
show
just
at 4 a.m.
I just don't
and
like to
she's
address
watching.
somebody and be like, "Hey, yo, what up, dude?" And be like, "Bro, I'm a fucking chick." And be like, "Well, look, I didn't know." And then Mo would be like, "Well, how'd you didn't ask?" And be like, "Well, okay, what am I gonna ask?" Like, "Hey, what's up, Bambi? Are you a dude or a girl?" Because I can't see your picture on the icon because I'm on StreamYards. And if it's a dude, hey man, shit, your name's Bambi.
Nope. I
I'm
can
gonna be
vouch
like,
for that. She's all girl.
"Oh yeah, it's good shit."
Yeah.
Drop the link. Put that shit in the chat.
I'm already subbed up to her.
Okay, well,
She'll put it in. Put it in, Bambi. Don't be afraid. You're more than welcome. Get some people come on over. Party time. Party at Bambi's.
4 a.m. That's like 11 p.m. here, probably. Like most y'all weird asses.
She's starting the show in 10 minutes.
There you go.
Take your time, Bambi. I know you just woke up. just because of fucking Blanco.
What am I rushing?
He got patience.
Oh, for her link? Oh no, I could jump. No. I could jump off and just post it for you. I was just saying because you're right there, like for the people that are in chat. I could
I'm
easily
in
just hop
Central
off and
Time. She's the same time as me.
I can't even grab it from up here anywhere.
Nope. No, you
But I'm
can't.
just saying for the people, not for me, for the people, for the peoples, for the.
I don't know how to do that. Bambi does. She's good with the computer. I can tell.
I know what you're good with.
I do too.
Hell yeah! What's his name? The baby, not
Me.
for.
The baby what?
Yeah, what's his nickname? The baby's name. The
TJ.
nickname. We TJ.
Yep.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Call him TJ. Short for Tyler Jr.
Fucking DJ. Baby DJ is he's gonna have a nice little mouth on him by the time we're done with him.
Yep.
He's gotta be quick with his tongue though out here, man. And he's from the mask. Come on. Y'all
I'm
motherfuckers up
telling
there are automatically in your blood anyways.
you, in
You
20
motherfucker.
years, mark these words, in 20 years, he's going to be one of the best growers around.
Oh, 1000%. He's a third generation.
Yep.
Third generation's always best. They're always better than fucking the
Yep.
beginners that start that shit.
I'm
They've
going to
had
clone
two.
him like no tomorrow when he's old enough.
Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, 1000%. He's gonna be the richest. He'll be definitely the best grower.
Yep. One of the best. I wouldn't say the
He'll
best.
probably own a
Yeah.
facility because he'll be the richest. All
Yep.
the new generations are getting. They're already proven. Like millennials are supposed to be to hit the mark where they're the richest fucking, and then after that's going to be their kids and so on and so forth. Like
You don't know yet. I don't know if he's going to smoke or not. It's totally up to him.
that's what I'm saying. He doesn't have to. He'll probably own a facility and not even smoke
Yep.
because the money will be there, the knowledge will be there.
For real. The knowledge
That,
is all.
you bet your ass that there's fucking people that run facilities they don't even smoke weed like that.
No.
Not all the motherfuckers that they're businessmen, bro. There's not everybody that's running facilities and shit are fucking in it for just to get high. A lot of them motherfuckers are straight businessmen. They're smart. That know shit, or people that were, you know what I mean, just know how to run a business. Doesn't mean they're running the flower or the bedroom. Those dudes are always smokers. And that's who you want to hire. Because motherfucker's been growing for fucking 30 years. But the people
Yeah.
that you want to run your general office is people that know good weed, have money, smart as fuck, know how to run a computer.
Genetics.
That way they
Genetics.
can just market you out there and just.
It's the genetics, bro. I'm going to teach him all the training I can give him. Hey, Bambi. How are you?
Morning. Good morning. I'm good. How are you? What's up?
I'm doing very
Good
well.
morning. Good morning. Oh, she
What's up,
thought I
John?
meant hit the link. I didn't say mean hit the link. I said drop your link.
Oh, well, I'm still waking up. It's
That's why
only,
Papa was like, don't rush. And I said, drop your link for the people in chat. That way they can meet your show up and shit.
Cool.
here, let me go grab it. I'm still horrible at that. I don't have my shit together this morning. I'm still.
I mean, if you run in a
still
live stream, you might as well. I mean, people always want new content, so.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
Especially around here. These motherfuckers get tired
My
of the same old bullshit.
content,
Best believe.
my content can be very controversial, to say the least, from time
So
to
what?
time.
I doubt that. I doubt it could be worse than.
Anywhere else that we've seen.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say it'd be
yeah.
worse.
I mean,
I'm not always the most proper or the most appropriate most of the time. It just depends. I deal with a lot
well,
of
you must not have been
degenerates, guys.
around. You must not have been around Papa's that long, because
No.
No, I'm fairly new. I came
Yeah.
across his chat
Well,
a
trust and
couple
believe.
mornings
You ain't
ago.
gonna offend nobody. Chances are you might get offended around here and there. He runs a really clean, cool stream, but as far as like the community and like where they're at now and the people that come and go, yeah, you should trust and believe. There's some controversial conversations out there,
Yeah,
everywhere
He
from
just
there is.
religion to politics to
he just
whatever
happened
shit.
on early in the morning when I was getting up, and I'm like, I'm gonna go check out this chat room. And I just kind of popped
Because
in, and
you gotta
here
think
we are.
stoners. We think about a lot of crazy shit. So we'll be sitting here for a minute. Just
Thank
sometimes
you.
that shit derails and goes.
Stoner, what's that? I don't. I smoke so much weed, I don't even get stoned anymore. Like
I hear you.
seriously.
Well,
Yeah, I
that's why
hear
No,
you.
I
you gotta
mean,
change up. You gotta change up your fucking weed. You ain't smoking no weed.
dude, I just went through a pound of tropical jet fuel. I just went through a pound of that. Before that, I went through biscotti. I buy like a
Ooh,
pound a month. Like, no joke.
That is crazy.
I
That's
probably
5 months.
easily, yeah, I probably usually go through a pound either by the end of the month or by the middle of next month. It all depends. All
yeah.
depends on if it's just
Like
me or
flour or concentrates or what?
power. Like here, like just so you know, I'm not
If you
bullshitting.
smoking no, if you smoking
Sounds
that
like a
much
lot.
flour though,
Um,
no, hell no, it doesn't.
flour, no
Girl, I got like
flour.
16 jars of that shit. Come on,
Yeah,
you're talking to growers though. So
this is
this
all I got
community is like
left.
most of this community grows. So we got like fucking,
Yeah, well, I live in a med only
but that
state. So, like for me to have
right.
this, I have to have a state of Iowa medical card. Is the only way
Oh, you in
I'm getting that,
Ohio,
or I'm going to
Ohio.
on college.
Bo Manic.
Like,
Yeah,
What's up?
the
you know, I,
majority of the people you'll find on Papa's
I
channel
gotta
and
do
shit is gonna be
something. I know I
growers.
need to,
So they
but
grow,
like
they don't buy. Like I haven't
Yeah,
bought weed in like 4 years.
we grow and smoke here.
Yeah, we grow. We're growers.
I just don't get,
We're
I just don't
cultivators.
get
This is the cannabis community.
stoned off it. Like
So what you might want to do is if either take a tolerance break or
I'll
like step your
smoke
game up and go to like
probably
concentrate and
throughout
shit.
the day.
Yeah, you might want to just step up and take
I'm gonna have to
dabs
take a tolerance
or
break
take
because
a.
as soon as that jar's out, I'm gonna have to leave. Yeah, I gotta buy some wax.
See, that's the difference between growers and buyers. That's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
you can smoke pounds, buy pounds or whatever it is, but like growers, we got enough. I mean, I got some of the old. I got weed that I
What
give
would you
people to use.
recommend? Like for somebody who has a high tolerance like myself, like what strain of flower would you recommend? Like buying?
If you don't want to do concentrates, like as far as like doing dabs,
Yeah,
then
like flower. What strain would you go with?
well, I mean, like the first one you said about the OG gas, a lot of those
Yeah,
gases, a
jet
lot of the
fuel. Yeah,
cushions are always going to be high in the terp, and it's
Uh,
going to be high in the THC. So, I mean, like if you're looking for specific breeders, it would depend on like
no,
what
no,
you can
no.
buy at your shop. Strain
I
wise, it could
basically
be like say I would say like, hey, we'll use an example. If I were like, oh yeah, you want to look for sour diesel. Well, there's a million variations of sour diesel, so like it depends on
I,
who actually grow it, the breeder is, who grew it, who the dispensary bought that shit from.
I
You know
don't
what I
know.
mean? So like right now
I have no
out there,
idea.
that's probably the
I
highest ticket.
basically
Would be
I
what's
get
the
my
THC
stuff.
on the shit that you got?
All I know is that my weed comes from California, and I buy it through like growers who have the best deals. So I probably average about 550 for like a pound of like
that's not
mids
bad. That's
is
not bad
what
at
Well, I
my
mean,
all.
that's
price.
that's a great price, but what's the test
Yeah,
at?
that's what I'm
What's the
averaging.
THC on it?
So it's like I don't really care about the strain per se because it's always like good. It's not like I'm getting like ditchweed or anything. Like I said, the strain I just got was tropical jet fuel. That's just what they sent me. So I was just curious, like if I was going to go to a dispo and like purchase weed, like gas is probably the best strain for somebody with a high tolerance.
Yep.
Okay, thank you. Well, see, my dispo is really weird. It's like medical only, so it's not like I can go in there and go, "Ooh, I want this weed," or "Ooh, I want that." It's not like a normal dispo.
Oh,
Like
it's not.
everything, no, you don't even get to see the product. You get a card, like a little pamphlet. Do you want vapes? Do you want they have one kind of sugar wax, one kind of wax. Like it's because the medical, I mean, it's medical only here, so everything's really slim. So I get my shit through.
It sounds sus as a motherfucker.
Yeah,
God damn, girl, that shit sounds suspect.
that's why I buy my shit online because when I go to the dispensary, it's like going into a
Don't do
pharmacy.
that shit either, because you probably get some CBD or fucking Delta 9 shit, or Delta 8. You probably get.
Actually, I know the people I'm going through, and like I have to produce my medical card before I order. They have to actually see my medical card because they passed a new law during COVID. The CARE Act is what was one of the bills that they passed. That makes it. I mean, I'm sure it's bordering, like bordering on maybe if the government wanted to make a big deal out of it, making it illegal. But like they made it so like prescription medications can be sold and shipped, aka marijuana. Since I have a medical card saying it's my prescription medication, certain dispensaries and shit can like ship it to me. Otherwise, I'd be ass out, like no joke. Otherwise, I'd be stuck smoking these really
I
crappy.
mean, we got delivery out here. You know what I mean? Like, you just ordered that shit, but we're fully rec out here. Like,
Yeah, see, it's the most ridiculous thing. You got Missouri, which is fully legal. You got Illinois, which is fully legal. You got, I think, Nebraska, which is legal. And then I'm right in the middle. Fucking Iowa. Nothing. Nothing's legal. Nothing except for medical.
well,
It's
Iowa's
a
not
bunch.
that big. Drive across that border and just buy a bunch of shit across the border and bring it back.
Yeah, well,
Do it once a month. Once a
actually, you know
month,
what?
go over there, get like a pound, come back across. It's probably like what? What's the furthest distance you have to drive? Like 300 miles?
Um,
Granny.
let me look. For me to go to Missouri, I know it's like a 2.5 hour drive across the
Oh,
border.
that ain't shit. Once a
And
month?
then I'm an hour from Nebraska on my other
Well, if
side.
they're
So it's
legal, that really ain't shit.
I could go, or I could go 6 hours to Illinois and spend $30 a gram. It just all depends.
No.
I've got,
Go to
I've got a,
Missouri, because Missouri probably they're the most recent. I think they went rec,
Yeah.
so they probably have the best deals.
I don't
If
know.
they're
I
wanting to
haven't,
get rid of that product, they're trying to get rid
I
of that
haven't,
shit in the dispos.
I haven't bought weed in Missouri yet. Like I said, I go on, I have like a dispo online that I go through that like ships it to my door. So
Yeah, that's probably CBD. That's probably him.
no,
It's probably not even weed.
no, like I said, because I have to like, I had to upload my medical card. And I ordered the tropical jet fuel, and I got it for I think I paid $5.50 last month. This last time, I got to re up again pretty soon.
You smoke bongs or you smoke bones?
Yeah, I have a cup C. Do you want
Oh,
shit? I have
those are
this
bad.
little like coffee cup,
Yeah.
long.
I seen that. That's cool.
Dude, I got you haven't. Oh, let me show you my bong collection. Let me show you my bong collection. One sec. I gotta turn on my Wi-Fi. Let me switch over. Switch my shit over. Sorry. No, I'm also a member of like the Daily High Club. So every month I get a bong. Every single month I get bong and like smoking shit. Like monthly. All right. Let's see. It's back on. I had to turn my Wi-Fi back on. Hold on. We need no Wi-Fi detected. I might
Papa
go
needs to be part of the Diggly Bong Club. Is that right, Papa?
I was gonna lose signal. I fucking knew it. All right. And we're back. I'll go on to my other room. All right. Oh, buffering. Hold on. Too long. I have no idea how many
Holy
I
shit.
have. I just have a ton. I have a ton. I've been like a member for like a little over a year now. So that's That's my
Your little
like box
collection.
club of choice. Definitely Daily High Club. Like I said, when I die, my grandkids are gonna be like, "What are we gonna do with all these bongs?
That's right.
Sell them, sell them." That's what I
Use them.
say. Sell the shit because I ain't got no use for them. I don't use them. Like they just like I'll use them when I'll use it when I first get it, like to try it out. But I don't. They just kind of sit on the shelf.
Yeah,
I don't know. I have a.
You have your one particular one.
I don't know. I have like a thing for collecting them. Yeah, I like my Cubsy. I use my Cubsy. I don't know. I just have a thing for like collecting themed bongs. I don't know. I have like a little OCD thing with that going on. Where it's
Yeah.
like, oh, I gotta get my Daily High Club box. I gotta get a themed bong every month, even though I don't use it. Even though,
I've seen that shit though. A couple websites they do that.
Yeah.
They'll give you like a bong a
yeah,
month
I like.
as long as you pay for it. Like
Yeah, I pay. It's not cheap in Missouri, really. I'm seeing that's odd because Missouri's cheap on everything. Like they're cheaper than Iowa, and I mean
I
not
think the
just with meat.
motherfuckers just went legal. The motherfuckers just went legal. They should be cheap as fuck.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
I'm telling you, man, Oklahoma has some great prices.
Oh
Like they
yeah,
were
they're
selling,
probably one of the best. Yeah,
yeah, they were
Oklahoma.
selling like what was it like a pound of shake or something for like $50 like a year ago, like out the door because they had so much they couldn't get rid of the shit.
That
Couldn't
shit
get
will
rid
get
of
you
it.
through if you need it. Like if you're someone that's consuming it and buying, like fucking,
Yeah,
you just gotta make sure that it's like shake from. Is it shake from top shelf? Is it shake from
I have
trimming?
no idea.
Because you end up buying some shake and that should be like stems and shit. You're like, God
I do
damn,
not
this shit really
know what
is.
it is. Oh no, it was a while ago. I have no idea. I have not a clue on what the deal is with it. Not a clue. No idea.
Hey, you almost better just like taking the monthly trip. Try a couple, take a couple hour trip.
I don't know. I got a pretty good deal going right now with what I got,
As
and I
long as
don't
it's
have
like
to travel.
straight and it's real. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
that's true too.
it's trust me, it's 100% real. I wouldn't buy it if it wasn't. If it
Well,
wasn't
they have
real,
like
I
a lot
would.
of Delta 8 and shit that will still give you the
Yeah,
non,
no,
like, it'll make you
definitely not.
feel good, but it's not psychoactive.
Yeah,
Some
no,
motherfuckers
I can
be
get
smoking
Delta
that
8
shit.
legally. I can get Delta 8 legally
Yeah,
at like
that shit at gas stations out here.
yeah,
You can buy that shit with a Slim Jim.
exactly.
But people will be smoking on that shit and they swear by it and they won't even know. They'll be like,
I
no, look,
know.
it says THC. But they don't look that it says Delta 8 THC, not Delta 9. So they don't even know. So they're just like, oh, yeah, no, man, I'm telling you, just hit it. Hit this vape, bro. I'm like, what the
What do
fuck?
you know? What do you know about those inhalers? Like I heard they have THC inhalers that look like asthma inhalers that you can get. I haven't seen those anywhere.
Wow, that shit sounds crazy.
Yeah, it looks like an asthma inhaler, and you just take a puff. I guess you can only like you have to have a medical card to get it. It's like I want to get me one of those just to try it out. Cops would have no idea you're carrying around THC. Looks like an asthma inhaler. So what's up, chat? What are you guys up to? How's your morning going or evening, depending on where you're at, or afternoon? I don't know if there's any UK people in here, but I feel bad for the people in the UK. Can't smoke
Do
weed in
they got the
England.
fucking, do they
Can't smoke.
got disposable vapes there?
You can't do.
Like nicotine vapes? Do they have
Well, I think
disposable nicotine vapes?
they probably have nicotine vapes, but like weed's illegal in England.
That's what I'm saying. Like you don't even. Well, I was gonna say because you were talking about the inhaler because they got fucking like batteries that look like straight nicotine vape, like the little flumes or
Yeah,
the.
yeah.
It
No,
looks
this
just
is
like it, and you put the cartridge inside of it yourself, so it's all incognito and shit.
yeah.
So
They
like
got
if you
like
got pulled over, the police wouldn't even know. They'd be like,
yeah.
they'd have to literally hit your shit. They'd be like,
Oh,
let me
dude,
hit that vape.
I'm telling you, the cops here are onto it. Like I like fucking 8 years ago, 8 or 9 years ago, I was in a car with somebody, and the cops actually took this girl's jewel Remember the little jewels with the little pods?
Yeah.
You put a jewel
Yeah, that's what I'm
and
saying.
fucking tested it because you can get THC in those now. Yeah, I was like, damn.
Tested it with like a little tester and shit, or
A
tested
drug
it like
test,
you hit that shit.
yeah. They took
Damn.
they tested it for THC and now they actually do have the jewel pods. I've seen them on like dispo websites, like the jewel pods for THC. I was like, damn.
That's kind of fucked up because if it wasn't,
Dude, it's Iowa, man. You don't understand. I am a felon. I am a
see you
felon.
later.
I am a felon because of weed that I didn't possess.
Well, that's why you gotta. That's why you gotta go to the ballot or have people, because you know what? Soon, mostly states like the state I'm in, the state next to me, because I'm right here in the Southwest. So every single state's recreational, medical, legal. Like you go down there, walk down the street and smoke a weed, and they're letting all the people that ever got arrested with the shit. They're letting everybody out. So you can get that shit dropped. You can get this shit expunged. You just gotta hope for the right. You gotta hope for the right You gotta hope for the right president.
That the people
You gotta move.
that are getting
You gotta
released,
move is what you gotta do.
the people that are getting released for weed, they got charged federally. If you get charged state, you're still shit out of luck. You don't. Your record doesn't get expunged. That only applied to federally convicted people of marijuana. It didn't apply to the state on the state level.
Well, what it helps though is the fact that like a lot of jobs they'll do like background checks. A lot of jobs out here they won't check for specific. Like if you have like a weed charge, that won't hinder you from getting a job because it's not going to be. They're looking for the federal, not state.
I'm just saying, like weed in Iowa will put you in jail. Like no joke. I am a felon.
You guys are like in the 18th century out there, man. Move out west. Move out west. Seriously, move out west. Like all you gotta do is.
It was, let's see, 5 years ago, 6 years ago, my son, who was like 14 at the time, got mad at me. He was angry, acting out, got mad and called the cops. Said my mom's got weed pipes. Called the cops. When the cops showed up, he handed them my dirty pot pipe, which had no weed in it. It was just dirty. Hadn't been cleaned. So the cop took my pipe, took my bong. Then a month later, I got charged with possession because that pipe, they tested the dirty pipe and it tested positive for THC. You just now got charged with possession. Like no joke.
That shit is crazy.
I lost my medical license to practice. I'm like a felon because of fucking weed.
That shit don't even make it feel like America, man. Because how could I be? How can I live in like I in the tri-state area? So anywhere I throw a rock, like that shit would never even exist. But you have places in America that are still prosecuting people for that bullshit. That's crazy as fuck.
Yeah,
I work in a smoke shop. I don't tell people. They'll go in there like, "Can I get a tobacco water bong?" I say, "What's that?" They're like, "Got that right there." And I have this big old fucking shelf. I got all these shelves and shit, all these bongs. And I tell them, "That ain't no tobacco. That's for weed. That's a bud pipe." And they're like, "Oh, I thought we had a state tobacco water bong." I'm like, "Hell no, you in a legal state. That's from smoking weed." And that one right there from motherfucking smoking wax. That's straight up. I don't like it. I think it's offensive when people say that shit. Tobacco water pipe. Or like marijuana. Do you guys have anything that we can smoke marijuana? Like, you sound like a cop. What do you mean? Like, you old as shit. I might have to ID you. We don't call it marijuana. That shit cannabis, bud, weed, whatever. But it ain't marijuana. Because marijuana is a derogatory term for cannabis. That shit was what the government put on. Yeah, that's what the government put. Look it up, girl, right now. That's what the government put on the name for it to make it sound devilish from fucking marijuana. Marijuana. It's like from the devil's lettuce. Our government put that name on it to scare people. It's a horrible fucking derogatory term. It's cannabis, weed, bud, pot. Shit, call it dope. But most people be like, "That ain't dope. This is dope." And they'll bust out some white. "This is fucking dope." Call it anything but marijuana, because marijuana is that's what they told us to scare us.
Because if
that's
you
what
don't,
they told us to scare us. Yeah, that's what they put on it. The media put marijuana. It's like fucking. It's a scary term for like don't do it type shit. Like just Google what marijuana actually means, and then how they push it on there. It was like that's the war on marijuana.
Right?
That was from our government put that shit on there. That straight fucking mota is Spanish. That doesn't mean marijuana. They'll say mota is like fucking weed. It's like their version of cannabis. But then if you don't know what mota is, they'll be like marijuana. But they don't call it marijuana. They call it shit mota.
Chimota.
But the government pinned it on the Mexicans too. Marijuana. That's a Mexican fucking name. That happened in the Ronald Reagan fucking era when they were doing the war on drugs. And who were they on the war on drugs with? Mexico. It doesn't mean all weed comes from fucking Mexico. Some of the best weed in the world comes from Afghanistan. What the fuck? Call that shit
I wouldn't
fucking
know.
Hindu nignu. But goddamn. Shit. Call that shit some goddamn Hindu shit. Don't call that shit marijuana. But they were the border, the war on drugs, it focused everything. All the marijuana is coming from Mexico. We need to stop this. We're gonna create this. We're gonna create this thing called DARE. You guys remember DARE?
My sheriff's office told me.
DARE. Keep kids off drugs.
Yep, just saying. Yep. There is no war on drugs. The war on drugs is a joke. There is no war on drugs.
They never won that shit. That's been a
you're
one-sided lopside, man.
You're gonna tell me
What?
that we, as Americans, I mean, we killed millions. You're gonna tell me we can't stomp out a cartel issue and keep the drugs, fentanyl, meth, all that shit out of our country? You're gonna tell me that America?
You want to know why there's not a war on drugs? I'm gonna give you one example where there's not a war on drugs. I'm gonna give you a reason why there's not a war on drugs.
Money.
The biggest killer
I'm not buying
that is a drug-based killer in people is pharmaceutical drugs.
Oh,
How is there a war on drugs when our government's killing more people than fucking heroin from poppy seed or any of that bullshit? So fentanyl made in a Chinese. Fentanyl was made by Americans. Now it's manufactured in China and it's actually shipped to fucking goddamn Mexican cartels. So a lot of people think that the Mexican cartels are actually making that fentanyl. No, that shit's come from Ching Chong chicken. But it originated by Americans. It came from American pharmaceutical companies that fucking created that shit. What is it, the M30s? Come on, guys.
Well, I'll tell you what my local law enforcement told me. Because like I bitch about methamphetamine all the time. Because I live in a town of 400 people. 400 people. Guess how many of those people are on methamphetamine?
200.
Now, at least, I would say at least 30 of them easily in my town. It's because I see them. I'll see them. I'll get up at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning to get ready to do my live stream, and my dogs will freak out. And I'll see these fuckers walking down the street going to the next house to go fuck off and steal and get high. And it pisses me off. And I was talking to the sheriff that I know that in my town. I was like, I'm sick of all these fucking junkies. Where is this shit coming from? Are they making it here? Because back in the 90s, methamphetamine was made here. A lot of people were making it.
Yep.
He said no. He said what happened is the cartels are pushing it up into the
Don't get me started on meth. I interview tweakers daily. I got it.
Well, they said that what's happening is that the cartels are pushing it up into America, like into our country, because and this could be just police propaganda because it's a cop, but he was saying that because we've made weed legal in some states, the cartels have lost money. They've lost money, so now they're pushing other drugs up to recoup that loss of the weed sales.
That's a cop talk. That's a cop.
Like I said, I don't know if that's true or not.
The cartel stopped pushing weed when the first state went recreational or even medicinal. When California, which is the biggest fucking route, went medicinal in 2005, and then it went like rec in 2011. You don't think the cartel's not smart? The cartel's major money wasn't in weed anyways. You know how big? So say you take a ton of weed. You know how much space a ton of weed takes up? A lot. You know how much space a ton of fucking coke takes up? Not that much. You know how much a ton of fucking fent takes up? Not that much. So why would somebody that's smuggling and want to have to bring bells of weed over? They love the fact that we got recreational illegal. Mexico went federally legal for marijuana. Now it's legal. It's legal down there too. So they're not pushing weed. The Mexican cartel is not. They never wanted to push weed. They push what the American addiction is, and what is easiest to get across the border through our security. So if you look at the Colombian cartel, the first ones that started the shit, the Medellin, the major people that started bringing cocaine in, they bring the shit in through fucking planes and shit. They're the ones that spook all of our fucking TSAs, they're the ones that said, oh shit, we didn't realize that these people were bringing all these goddamn fucking kilos of cocaine on air. So they shut the shit down. So cartels went to the ground. They went to the ground, and the first thing they do is, like, back in the 80s, 90s, of course, I mean, our country was sitting there pretty much saying, if you get caught with the seed, you're going to jail for life. So, of course, the Mexican cartel is like, the American people want weed. They can't grow it because they're being put in prisons. Let's push a bunch of weed over there. They don't want to do that shit. They didn't want to grow fields and fields of fucking... They get the chemical now, fentanyl. Fentanyl is made in China. They get the chemical from fentanyl that's made in China. That shit is shipped down to Mexico, and all they have to do is get it across the border. And right now the border is wide open. So all they have to do is walk it across. There's no making fentanyl and then all that crazy shit. That shit is literally made in China, shipped to the cartels in Mexico, and they got all these thousands of people that are walking across our border every day. They have shit. You know how big 1,000 pills that could kill 100,000 people is? How big do you think 1,000 pills weighs, or how big it is? In a rucksack that has your water bottle and your MRE. That's how big a fucking 1,000 pills is.
Yep.
That's the war on drugs. The one that will never end because there is no such thing.
I used to
carry
my 1,000 pills on me. Shit.
I'm just saying.
That ain't shit. That ain't shit. 1,000 pills can kill 1,000 pills could kill 100,000 people, and that shit can fit in a fucking pill bottle, a large pill bottle.
Are you serious? 100,000 people, 100,000 pills?
Easily.
Mm-hmm.
They say a grain of fentanyl could kill fucking 100 people. Come on,
really?
guys.
I used to get oxys.
Why are people using it?
1,000
if it's
hits.
Not dangerous. If it's
They're using it because it was made by our government for pain management. It was the highest Oxycontin that you could get, the M30s. So it was used as the highest pain management for people that get hurt here. So people that are hurt, what they do, the pharmaceutical companies get how much percent, Papa, do they get for every script?
33%.
And that's why they want you to get that shit. So what did they do? Of course they're going to flood it because people were automatically addicted to this shit. And they were saying, okay, the 30s or the 15s, the 5s, they're not doing it. So they're getting how much percent again, Papa? How much are they getting again?
It's at 33 or 32.
Yep.
Every script. So
See,
that's who made it. So when they realized, okay, we're killing people. No, listen, when they realized that they're killing people, by that time, every country caught on to it. It's a pharmaceutical drug. That's why it's made in China in warehouses. The cartel doesn't have to have a warehouse to make fentanyl. They're getting it from China. All they have to do is get it across our border. And it's in the size of a pill form. One pill. Not only one pill are you going to get addicted, but you also could die. And not you, but fucking probably 5 people in your household if you broke it into 4s. Not only could they all get addicted automatically, but they all could die. One pill.
I had fentanyl one time in my entire life, and that was when I was 30. I had a spinal fusion.
They used to have the strips. It used to be fentanyl strips. It was never pills. It was the Fenny strips.
I woke up the next
day. It
wasn't
fentanyl though.
And I was in so much fucking pain that like the morphine drip wasn't working. And I called the nurse and I was like, I just want the pain to stop. Because it was like all the nerves in my legs woke up.
That's for stage 4 cancer patients. People that have stage 4 pancreatic cancer. But I'm saying they used to be strips though. They weren't pills. They used to be strips. They come in, they walk with a strip, they put it on your arm. Bam,
I've seen fentanyl patches. I've seen people with those for pain management. I'm thinking, man, that should only be administered in a hospital setting, or if you're in hospice, you're dying. I mean, fentanyl, methadone, those drugs.
They found that the way it was created that they could smoke that shit because they used to take the fentanyl strips and they fucking scrape it and smoke the fentanyl strips.
That's crazy.
That's how people started with the freebase because freebase has been around. That's how they fucking say we can now freebase these pills.
I'm not, you know,
Because what the government tried to do is they put a time lapse on it. So they were okay,
you
we're
know,
gonna put a time
those
lapse.
drugs,
But if they freebase it, that shit doesn't that bypasses the time lapse.
yeah, that shit is so nasty. The shit that they give to
Yeah.
people for pain management. Like I was on methadone for 3 years because my back was broken and they didn't catch it. So for 3 years, I was on this drug that almost killed me 3 different times. I almost overdosed twice on that fucking methadone that was legally prescribed in pill form by my
They don't
doctor.
give a shit that it was. You know what? You bought
You know,
somebody a new Jaguar. You paid for some dude's fucking golfing trip in fucking Costa Rica.
That's
you know,
right.
I
You
had my
pay
back
for
They don't give a
surgery.
fuck that if you died. All they give a fuck is that, you know what? I get to pay for my bitch's new tits. I'm gonna pay my
Well,
fucking house mortgage
I'll
off.
tell you, I'll tell you what happened to that doctor. He later got thrown in jail and lost his medical license for open prescribing opioids to people, to his
He should have
patients.
got killed. He should have got the electric chair like anybody else that
Yeah.
accidentally killed somebody because they were drunk. Those motherfuckers spend the rest of their life, which they should. You shouldn't drink and drive and kill somebody. But
Like,
yet,
legit,
you
I was
suspend your
wide
life in
awake.
that prison. You give somebody a drug they don't need and they ruin their life, your ass should go to jail for the rest of your motherfucking life. Fuck you losing
Like,
your license. You know, come on, you could
I
be a
was wide
dentist still.
awake. I was wide awake. I got in the bathtub. Next thing I know, my husband's in there waking me up. I had nodded face down in a tub full of water. And
Oh
it
my
literally,
God.
if he had not walked in, we would not be talking today, gentlemen. We would not be talking. If he
Yeah,
had not
I
walked in,
believe it.
I'd be dead. I mean, straight up. I would be
Well, look
100%
at how
dead
many people die a day because of that
because of
shit.
a
You were
legal
like the
drug.
one statistic that made that shit. I mean,
Hi,
come on.
Manly Power. Hi, how are you?
Hi, Nancy. All
Nancy.
because, all because I trusted my fucking doctor. All because I trusted my doctor.
Shit, I don't even got a doctor. That's how much I trust them bitches. I ain't had a
Well,
doctor since I was 12. I don't even. I think that dude probably dead too. Shit.
dude, there is a
Cheers,
happy
R.I.P.
ending.
Manly Power. Cheers.
There is a happy ending. I had back surgery 3 years later, been fine since. So
Good. I'm glad.
weed's the only thing that I ingest, the only form of medication that I take and will take. I actually think alcohol is worse. You know, people want to come down on weed. Alcohol kills more people. Somebody dies every hour of every day from drinking and driving. Every hour of every single day, someone's dead from drinking and driving.
Yep.
Every hour. How many people have died from weed ODs? How many weed ODs we got? How many
Never.
weed driving and deaths do we got?
Never.
I mean, I'm sure there's accidents caused by somebody being high, but like,
Yeah, but
Well,
not
I mean,
death.
if you want to get
Not a
technical,
death.
look at cigarettes. Cigarettes
I
kill more
mean,
people.
yeah, I'm just saying, like, I would
You want
rather
to
have,
know what kills more than alcohol or cigarettes? Cars, people driving.
I would, I would rather be around a pothead than an alcoholic. I would, honestly. I hate to
I
say
hear you
that,
there.
but
I hear you
like,
there. No,
Well, I
I'm an
mean, that's not
alcoholic.
you shouldn't hate to say that because there ain't nothing wrong with people that smoke weed. Shit, people who smoke
No.
weed are usually chill.
well, I got kind of a personal hatred for alcohol. My husband ended up becoming like his job ruined his body, so he couldn't work anymore. He ended up turning into an alcoholic, and then a year later, he killed himself. So, like, I have kind of a personal issue with
Well, rest
alcohol.
his soul. You know what I mean? Rest his soul. Shit.
Well, thank you. A lot of people don't.
Yeah.
They don't survive. They don't survive. So, anybody that has addiction problem, alcoholism, just keep surviving. Just if you're in recovery, keep surviving because there
Yep.
are people
I
that
agree,
do not
Nancy.
survive.
Should be on the ID.
Yeah, and a lot of people don't realize that alcoholics, a lot of them end up killing themselves. They end up committing suicide later on. Like, no joke. Alcohol to me is so dangerous and so readily available to
Yep.
anybody.
Yep. You're absolutely right. Especially
It's
young
like,
kids.
can you imagine?
2 for
Imagine
$5 at your local liquor store. Shout out to.
every
No,
gas
just joking.
station. You drive by a gas station, there's a sign for Budweiser.
I work at a gas station. I don't sell gas, but I sell
I'm just
Trojans.
saying, imagine being an alcoholic and everywhere you go, you see signs of alcohol. I mean, I couldn't imagine what that would be like to try to be an alcoholic and try to be in recovery in today's society. When you got commercials advertising beer and liquor, you got every gas station has fucking alcohol.
It's
I couldn't
you get that
imagine.
power. If you're an alcoholic to the point where it's losing your life and you don't have power to stop it, it's the same addiction as anything. Look at somebody that has says somebody has a sexual addiction. Look how easy it is to just look at porn. You know what I mean? Like somebody that's sitting there like they're fixated on say gambling. Most states either have slot machines or they have scratchers.
But see, I used to be a forensic psychologist, so I used to study serial killers, and I understand addiction. I mean, I understand it on a medical, psychiatric level, but like on a human level, I don't get it. Like, I
It's the
don't understand.
endorphins that you get. It's the endorphins that you get because
Well, do
you're
you know how
searching for
real?
something. You're searching for something to fulfill whatever needs that you
No,
don't
I get
have
some.
that
I
you
mean,
can't succeed.
I get
Right,
that. A
right.
lot
And
of it's
then you
self.
get the endorphins from the addiction. So like it makes you feel.
But see, that's
Some people
that's
would say
different
worth
with
living
alcohol.
because like if they look to the like as far as like alcohol or they be drugs or whether it be whatever addiction it is, to them it gives them almost a reason to live. Why?
Yeah, but
Because they
see, the
get to
thing
do
is,
it every single day. They get every single day they can base a schedule by it. If they don't
the see,
have that addiction, they don't have a schedule. They don't have a daily purpose. Therefore, they don't have a life. So therefore, to
you think that's what
themselves,
it
they
is?
don't have nothing.
You think it's routine? Because see, like with
Well, I mean, of
alcoholism,
course, it's a routine because if you don't have a routine, if you have nothing to push forward to, but that you have that one thing that will give you happiness, whether it be, like I said, say
go to
you're
a
a
fucking
gambler,
concert.
say you're addicted, fucking whatever.
I
Of
hate to
course, it's
say
going to
it,
be
but
routine.
if you need to self medicate, because that's what it is, it's self medicating, which I would say is a mental illness problem. You're depressed, whatever reason you're self medicating
It's
for,
about curbing it. You're supposed to curb your addiction
go to
to
a
a
doctor.
hobby or to a positive addiction. You're supposed to curb the addiction. So, say you always focus on one thing, you're supposed to supplement that with something that's positive. Or, like I said, get a hobby, something that's going to take up your time. Because a lot of people, if their time's consumed, there's an old saying, you know, what is it? The idle hands is the devil's
Yeah,
playground.
yeah.
So if you don't have anything, like say you're in a small town like yourself, and you
Yes.
have a middle-aged
Boredom,
dude that's unattractive, you know what I mean, or he's
boredom's a big
insecure,
issue.
and he's overweight. But listen to me, and like his only way to actually have interaction with outside people would be through the internet. So he starts to go to the internet and he creates pretty much a virtual life. That virtual life is going to lead to virtual sex, which would be porn. You know, so he might get deep into. It's going to lead to people
Yeah.
have their outlets in life, whether it be, but it's always going to be an addiction. We're all addicted to something. Best believe that shit. And that's going to be instilled not only through genetics, but the food that we eat. So people could be like, okay, I'm not addicted to anything. So that means they can't drink caffeine. You can't love steak. You definitely can't watch TV too much. You can't be on the internet. Take no drugs. That means any drugs that is that even your sleeping aid, whether it be melatonin, nothing. So no one is in that category of ever saying that they're not an addict. Because if you look at it, what are you addicted to? What am I on? What's Pop on right now? This platform. It's called what? YouTube. Is that not an addiction as well?
Yeah.
We curve our addictions, but we try to do it in a positive way. Otherwise, we have a lot of time on our hands. What are we going to resort to? Most likely, things that we've thought about in the past or genetically that's instilled in us is going to be like what our mom was alcoholic, so let's get a drink. Our father did meth, let's get etc.
Yeah.
etc. So it's all about curbing. That's my opinion, but I'm no Dr. Phil. I'm just some dude that's
Yeah.
fucking chilling on YouTube with you fuckers. Cheers.
This is what I tell people is usually most addictions start like the dangerous addictions, alcohol, drugs, is usually people are trying to self medicate. They're depressed, they're bored, whatever. So they take this and they feel better. Like with alcohol, what the depressed person doesn't understand is that, yeah, you may feel giggly and happy the first couple of times, first day you drink, but then when you start drinking daily, you start getting depressed. That happy, like, giggly feeling turns into even more depression. And I just, there's nothing I want bad enough that's going to make me give up my kids, kill myself, steal to get. There's nothing. I don't need Pepsi that bad. I don't need cigarettes that bad. And I don't need weed that bad. You know what I mean? I don't, there's nothing I need bad. Money. Okay, money would probably be the only thing.
See, that's
Like,
the thing that we didn't talk about. We talked about anything but money. So that you just hit on
no, I'm saying
the
money.
very last final point, though, is like the biggest
Money's
addiction
the
of
only
life.
thing.
People would say it'd be drugs, but the biggest addiction in life is money. It
Well, because you have to
outpasses
have it.
happiness. It outpasses any type
Well,
of
if you
drug.
don't have,
It's
if you don't have
always
money,
money. It's
if you don't
always
have
money.
money, you don't have food. If you don't have money, you
But
don't have
once you
food.
like, it's
You don't have
proven. Once
shelter.
you get
You don't have
addiction,
clothes.
once you get a little bit of money, it changes a person. That's what people say. If you were to win, the average person, if you were to win $1 million, whether it be the lottery, someone inherited it and shit, you are going to change as a person.
I'm probably gonna be broke.
People be like, I would never change. Well, yes, you will, because now you're into a different elite class. You are
I'll
going to
probably be
change
broke,
as a person.
honestly.
Your lifestyle will change. The people you hang around will change.
Yep.
The things you eat will change. You ain't gonna go buy microwave dinners. You got $1 million in your bank account. Get the fuck out of here, man. Like your whole life will change.
Well, see, I
So
can always
money
make more
is that's why money is the biggest
money.
addiction, because if you get money, people automatically tell themselves, what if you get money, what's it gonna do to you? It's gonna do what? Change your life.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
do most people want to do?
I'm the
Change their
opposite.
life.
I'm the
Drugs
opposite.
won't change your life. Drugs just make you happy for the minute that you're in. They get you by for
Exactly.
your pain in the past, or the pain in the
Or
future, or the pain in the present. But money can actually, they tell you money will what? They fucking change. $1 million will change your life. I guarantee you, woman. I guarantee anybody on this goddamn planet
$1
that's
million
any type of
ain't
middle class
nothing.
area. If I
A
give Papa
million,
$1 million right now, it will change his life.
definitely.
I disagree. Nah.
I agree.
$1
I
million ain't nothing these days.
It's not nothing, but
honestly,
if you were just to get $1 million,
I probably
so say you're at right now, Papa, and I give you $1 million, so you're already well off. Well, not you're in a position that you're good. You're just moving to a new spot. Imagine having $1 million
Bless you.
that you didn't expect into your bank account. That wouldn't change the whole game. You wouldn't do upgrades. You wouldn't be able to buy a RV and do more traveling. Your you wouldn't
I
be able
do
to
what,
invest $250,000 in that little baby next down to you for his
yeah,
college
yeah.
funds. Like it would
Yep.
change your life. It doesn't
Money's
matter
the root
about the
of
amount of
evil.
money or how much $1 million is right now. If you were to get just $1 million, the average person that's right here in this middle class talking right now, or even people that are in lower class, definitely $1
yeah.
million would change your life. So money is the biggest addiction because money can change your fucking life.
Yep.
Drugs will never change your life. Drugs are just trying to get past your fucking past or your future or your presence. You're just trying to get by drugs. You're just trying to fucking cope with reality that shit's fucked up right now. So you're trying to get away. You're using it as an escape.
Yeah, it's
But
self
money
medication.
is an addiction that could actually change your life. If you were to get that chance, everybody's like, if I got that chance,
You're
if I
right,
got that
Franny.
chance. And I'm not wrong because it's truth. It's fact. It's got that scientific proof that money is the biggest addiction. And the reason why is because people believe that it could change their fucking life. No one believes when they hit a fucking, I'm about to hit this pipe. This is some bomb ass weed. Cheers, everybody. But I do not believe
Yeah.
this bowl that
You
I'm
have to
smoking
have,
is going to change my
well,
life.
money's the root of all evil because you have to have money. If you don't
Of
have money,
course
you
it
don't
is.
eat, you don't have
Money
clothing,
is the root
you
of
don't
all
have
evil. Why do
shelter.
you think money was invented? What the fuck? Of course it's the root of
You're a
all evil.
slave. I'm a slave to money, just like you and everybody else.
Yep.
I'm a slave,
We
and
work
that's
for money. We work for
and it
money.
sucks.
We're
You
slaves
know
to
what the
money.
unfortunate fact is that we're slaves, but if it wasn't for money, there was no such thing. So it's not about money, it's about currency. It's whether it be gold, bartering
Oh,
system where I got a button, you ain't got
yeah.
shit. To create a society and a community, you have to have some type of currency.
You have to have
And
barter
that is the
system.
problem because there will always be the elite. There will always be the ones that are misfortunate because somebody's smarter than the rest. I'm smarter
Well,
than
there's
you. I know how to calculate money. I'm going to take more money than you. I'm going to learn how to sell my money to make money. So therefore, I'm going to have more money, and I'm going to look down on you and be like, "You ain't got shit, bitch." So
well,
therefore,
that's what
that's how communities start.
there's always
that's just
somebody. That's why
that's
you
why
can't
money
win
is the
with
biggest addiction, though. That's my
people's
point.
sway.
Money is the biggest addiction. Period. That's the problem. If you could solve money, then you could solve motherfucking all addiction. People wouldn't have to worry about selling their pussy for fucking crack when crack's just trying to solve themselves for 20 minutes. So, I
That's not
mean,
gonna. That's not gonna solve anything either because you're always.
yeah, exactly.
Sorry.
Cheers. Cheers. Welcome to the
Sorry.
underworld. Cheers.
I'm just saying, like, there's gonna be that one person. Even if everybody has $1 million. We all have $1 million start now. We all have $1 million.
Someone's
All of
going
us.
to blow the million and someone's
There's
going to
gonna
make
be
that
that.
million
Yeah,
into 2 million. And
No,
that
there's
$2
going to be
million
that.
person automatically has monopoly. Automatically, they're the boss because they have 2 million. Everybody else has 1 million, and there's one
Exactly.
sumbitch that has no millions, and he's gonna
There's
be a
going to be that
broke
one.
sumbitch the rest of his life.
There's going to be
There's gonna
that
be
one
that one person
person.
that's gonna
Yeah.
make the other person richer.
There's
1
going to be
plus
that one
1
person
equals
that's going to
2,
be like,
and you end up
"Huh?"
0, motherfucker. And I got $2, and you got $0. I'm gonna look at you like I got 2, you got 0. Everybody else got 1, I got 2, you got nothing. Sorry, buddy. Guess who's the boss? I got 2. You bitches, you got 1. Sorry, little ass nigga, you ain't got shit. But that was
Well,
your sacrifice, I guess.
you
You know
got
what
to
I mean?
remember
Like, of
also
course.
greed's number one. There's also going to be that person that's going to be like,
And is that not
I got
instilled in everybody's
$1 million.
body? Unless you're born, and even the people that are born with a golden spoon, everybody is always. Look, you have a group of lions, and they have babies, okay? And they got 7 babies. One of the babies dies. So now you have 6 babies. And they're in the fucking Sahara fucking desert, out there in the fucking African fucking. And
Right.
they're looking for a wildebeest, right? And the wildebeest went down. Okay, you think those 6 babies are trying to separate the little piece of carcass that after all the moms and dads ate, they get a little rib. You don't think those little 6 little cubs now, because one died because he wasn't shit. But those little 6 cubs, that one of them's not going to try to be greedy.
They're all gonna
Of
Yeah.
be
course
cool.
he is. That's why there's the runt and there's the bigger one in society of every single generation from fucking jellyfish to man. It's called the world, life, motherfucker. If I can eat more than you and your plate is fucking not done and I'm done and you're smaller, I'm going to eat a little bit of your sausage, bro. Like, let me get a piece. I'm still hungry. And you're
Peace.
little. What are you going to do about it? That's instilled in our brains. That's like, am I right or am I wrong? If a fish, you throw fish food in the fish tank, do the big fish not eat more than the little fish?
Yep.
Is that greed or is that just because they're bigger?
It just depends. I mean, it depends on why. Is it because of narcissistic reasons? Is it because of
No,
greed?
because we're
Is it
not all
because
born the same. We're not all the same entities. Some of us are bigger, some of us are smaller. If we're bigger and we can take, it's known from, like I said, from a plankton, a little small plankton and a big plankton. If the plankton could eat the other plankton, that motherfucker will eat that plankton. Why? Because he's bigger and he needs to eat and survive. So we take
right?
that to all of our entities in life. So of course that we bring that to our money, to our financial needs. Of course, we exaggerate that shit as humans, but that's a small breakdown as far as like it's instilled. That's so greed is one thing, but we all have greed. Best believe. Like we can all be love, peace, harmony, fucking Nong Champa blowing with some black fucking lights. But guess what? At the end of the day, if it comes down to it, you're gonna pay the next man's bill and not your bill. No, come on, man. We all gotta eat. Shit. If the chances are you drop a wallet and you fucking need some food, you might give the wallet back, but the fucking couple dollars might be missing out that bitch. Shit. Especially if you're homeless, you might be kind, but at the end of the day, you still gotta eat. So greed is. We all have greed. It's just how we
How we apply ourselves.
use our greed or how
Yeah,
much we extend that greed. Okay. Because if you're
exactly.
not greedy, guess what's the fucking old saying with the thing about greed? What does closed mouth not get? Food, motherfucker. You ain't gonna get fed if you don't say shit. So
You ain't gonna get nothing.
yeah, you ain't gonna even get a bite. You're gonna shrivel up and die, motherfucker. Goddamn.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta have a greed. Greed is almost motivation to push for more. Now, if you're greedy and you're still greed, yeah, is in your heart, and you're like, I need more, and you're like fucking, you're the 1%ers of the world, and you're still fucking sitting there making people work for minimum wage. You're like, this prime rib I'm eating, that's fucking whole dude's salary, bro. Dummy. That dude should probably die. Yes, that dude should probably die. He probably shouldn't be
I like
breathing the same air as us
to
because the shit is precious.
I took
I agree
200
on that.
pigs last spring. 800
That's just
pounds.
my opinion. I mean, I could be wrong, but hey,
It
I
was
look at it like is
it
it
was
the whole picture, man? Because we all, I mean, every animal's greedy. Shit, some motherfuckers because they have to be, right? If you in the
well.
wild and you want to eat, you have to be greedy. Shit, you want to eat as much as you can. You gonna bail out the bitch. You might take a bone with you.
Franny has 2 runt pigs last spring. Now they're 800 pounds apiece.
Yeah, they some greedy ass pigs. Them bitches are greedy as fuck. They could probably not eat so much, but they fucking just keep eating. They some greedy ass sons of bitches.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with that shit? You want to eat that shit? You better 800-pound pig. Yeah, you eating that shit. That's a lot of bacon. Sorry for the vegans. I'm sorry. I don't know. I like bacon. I prefer bacon in every meal.
I love bacon.
I could have bacon in every meal.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Some Leonard Skinner. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Bob Dylan. Anymore. Turned out the sea. This is the longest she slept. He likes the music, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, see the baby I got, Bammy? My little grandson.
Aww. 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 I miss my kids being that little.
I know.
Now
Isn't it cool?
they're all teenagers and they're at that stage in their life where they're trying to find out who they are. What up, Lemmy?
Yeah.
Good seeing you. What's up, man?
What's up, Lenny?
They're at that stage now where they're like teenagers and they're trying to figure out who they are and start their lives. You know how it is when you were a teen. So it's like I have roommates now. I have really shitty roommates that don't clean, don't cook, don't pay the bills, and I can't kick them out. I have really shitty roommates right now at this stage of life.
That sucks.
Now, remember how you were when you were a teenager? Were you hanging out with your parents 24/7? Were you cleaning your room and cooking meals and cleaning up after yourself? Probably
Well,
not.
I had a kid at 17, so I had to get my
Oh,
own.
okay. Well, I'm saying like I wasn't. I was out hanging out with my friends and running around and
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? I wasn't
Being typical.
typical kid. My kids they're teenagers. They're 14, 17, 20, and 23.
Lenny.
So
Okay.
so it's like yeah, so it's like I have roommates at this point. Roommates that don't pay bills and don't clean up and don't cook food and don't buy groceries and eat all the food. Really shitty roommates.
Yeah, that wouldn't fly with me. I'm sorry.
Well, they're minors. I mean, I don't expect them to cook food and like go buy their groceries.
Pay the bills, though.
I just make a joke. I'm just making a joke. I have roommates. I have shitty roommates right now.
Which ones are they?
It's like I tell people, I know it's not going to be like this forever. They're going to grow up, get married, have families, and then they're going to remember I exist again. Then they're going to be like, oh, yeah, my mom's important again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like me, just like what I did,
Yeah.
It's all part of life. It's all part of that.
Teenagers in a really bad time because teenagers nowadays, these motherfuckers,
my kids aren't like your average kids either. And it's like I tell people that it's like you gotta understand my kids aren't your normal kids. I mean, they deal with a lot. I mean, they have to deal with the fact that their dad killed himself like in 2021. So
my nephews, my nephews, man, they fucking lost their father. He didn't kill himself. I mean, he got shot in a fucking drive-by, but
yeah, I can imagine what it's like.
But they were fucking young as fucking. They have to deal with that shit. Exactly.
Yeah,
every time I see it, man.
I mean, I've had my dad my whole life. I still have my dad. I can't imagine what your nephews are going through, what my kids are going through, having to live the rest of their life without that one person that's supposed to help guide them through life.
And shit, he's a good dude. He's good enough for me to tat his ass on my back. You know what I mean? Like fucking give him a little RIP on there, but
fucking Lemmy, dude, I'm lonely now.
I didn't have a dad my whole life either, but he was alive. So I mean, I reconciled with his ass later on. So you know what I mean? It's just, people persevere, man. The human body, the mind, we can block a lot of shit off. When you lose it, when you lose somebody that's really, really close and shit, like lose your fucking grip. And it's natural. They say there's what, 5 stages of grief? And
Yeah.
who's in the world that we all don't want to fucking experience? And I won't even say that shit because I don't want to ever fucking even think about that shit, but I think about it every single day of my life, and that tries to make me as a better
Yeah.
parent. A
Yeah.
better parent for my fucking kids. So, if I were to lose one of my kids or to lose, my love, then you have to. I think about that shit because you got to prepare yourself in life.
Hey, Franny,
Shit
can I ask you a
happens because you think
question?
that you living in a fairy tale where people don't die, then that's just gonna hit you like a fucking break train.
Uh,
Ask yourself also, like, how do you prepare yourself for like losing
hold
your
on.
child or losing your wife or
You want to ask Franny a question?
Yeah, I got a question. That does it get easier for them? Did it get any easier for them over the 23 years? Does it get easier? Because like my kids are weird. They don't cry. They don't. They literally act like nothing happened. They do. They act like nothing happened. Like they're not bothered. It's the weirdest shit ever. It is the weirdest shit I've ever seen.
they're gonna
They
start freaking out when they get to be
Yeah.
adulthood. When they're
Once it's
about
over,
23,
uh,
25, when they're sitting there like
like my oldest daughter, it affects her, but
when they're
like my
parents
14-year
themselves and they're
old,
sitting there thinking about like, or when they fell as being an adult, when they fell, they're gonna be like thinking like, why didn't I have this person around to teach me not to do this shit? Or when they become a parent themselves, they're gonna be like, fuck, I don't even shit. My kid
it's really
already ain't
weird.
even got a grandfather. He's already down. Like you only get two of them bitches, and he already down one.
Like it affected my
Think
oldest, who's
about it. They'll think
23.
about it later on, and
Um,
they're gonna reflect on it. Kids nowadays don't give a shit. They're in TikTok. They're in
my
fucking YouTube.
14-year-old,
They're into hot chicks. If they're if they're boys and shit. Like they don't care right now. The
I
reason
mean,
why they
don't get
don't
me
care right now
wrong.
because they shouldn't care right now. Let them be babies.
I
So
mean,
let
don't get
them
me
reflect
wrong.
on that
I'm
shit.
glad.
Let them be adults when they reflect on it. When they're like 25, sit them down and be like, hey, we never talked about this shit. You guys are adults.
Well, it's just like I'm glad that I don't see their pain. I'm glad. I'm very glad because that'd probably kill me. So I'm glad for that. But it's just weird. Like my 14-year-old walks around like nothing happened. Everything's fine. It's the weirdest shit. He acts totally unfazed. Totally unfazed. It's weird, but I mean, I'm glad because you think I want to see my kid crying? Hell no. You think I want to see my kid depressed? No. Hell no. So I mean, it's just really
If it was
weird.
the mom being lost, it'd be different.
Think so?
A lot of young
you
men are
may
expected not
be,
to have fathers.
yeah.
Nowadays, a
Really?
lot, like I said, like I lost my father, but he's still alive. I never had my father since I was 18 months old. I reconciled with him when I was like 26, 27 years old.
Really? I didn't realize
Yeah.
that
You know what I
that
mean?
men.
So I'm just saying, like, we don't give a shit because it's expected. Like, but if the mom, come on, man, like, motherfuckers that take care of us and shit.
Well, shit.
As
As I got
men,
you,
until we get older. When we get
I'm gonna
older,
be
we
strict with
we
on
start to get that
100.
hate. We start to get that hate. If you were alive and you're like, you wasn't dead, motherfucker, and you wasn't around. When you get older, you start to get that hate in your heart. You try to look out and be like, like, why wasn't you around, bitch? Or they'll all of a sudden, because once you get older, in your 40s, 50s, 60s, you try to look out for, reach out to these kids that you didn't take
Right.
care of. You'd be like, hey, and they're like, no, I don't want shit to do with you, you bum ass motherfucker. But yeah, they're trying to like make your men's life. Like,
Thank you,
you know what?
Franny.
You ain't talked to me for this and this time, but they will be like, okay, well, let's meet up. But if they're
Yeah.
gone, it's just because they're not expected to have fathers, man. This era is not expected to have fathers. What are you kidding me? Listen, to
Right.
be a father today in this day and age, the way the economy and everything's going, you're supposed to be gone every second of the day making money just to survive this bitch. So how can you be a father anyways? Both parents have to be gone 24 hours a day just to make it dual income support to make ends meet. So kids live off the devices in their hand. But a lot of them don't even expect to have the father, especially men. They don't.
I love your
Women
little
It was
grow
like
spiel.
fathers in the house, the fathers out the house so much from like the 1950s. You know, it's not the same shit. Fathers don't raise kids. Shit, these motherfuckers, most of them are gone. Most of them don't even stick around. Shit.
Hey, Papa, I got a question.
And
How
it's
much is weed
fucked
there in
up, bro.
Massachusetts? Like, how much is it there in Mass? Like for a
I get.
gram?
Oh, I don't buy it by the gram. I buy
No,
ounces. I get it for $90 an ounce.
oh, that's not bad.
No, not bad at all.
Like, do you want to know what the
But
street price is here? Like the
What?
street price, dealer price per an ounce?
what?
Anywhere from 150 to 200. Just depends on the strain.
What?
150 is the average street, and that's dealer, like drug dealer price
Yeah,
for
yeah.
an ounce in
Street.
Iowa. Yeah,
Damn.
Not El Chapo,
that's
but
what I'm
goddamn.
always curious about
Did
other
the big
prices in
D.
other states. I'm always curious about that. So
Well, we have our
90
weed
bucks
used to be
an
the
ounce ain't
same.
bad.
It used to be the same
Shit.
as you. Or $200
To
an ounce.
buy a pound out here?
Year and a half.
Like at the
To buy a
same
pound out here on the street or to buy a pound out here in the shop? Because most places you can't buy a pound in the shop. It's only up to an
no,
ounce. And that's across all
yeah, it's
states.
illegal.
So
So
in the
yeah, that's
streets, that would be asking what I would sell a pound. Because I don't buy pounds. I sell
I know.
pounds.
I
I
paid
would
five.
say a
You guys know what
pound.
I paid.
I was fucking around with, like if you bought a quarter pound for 400, so that's $100 an ounce. A half pound would be a little bit less than that, so it'd be like 550, and then but a pound $1,000,
That's what
Damn,
everybody
that's
else
like
says.
Illinois
$1,000.
prices.
and that would be
That's
what
Illinois
that'd be
prices.
me. That'd be my
Yep.
what I hand
No, I'm
watered
saying
every
that's
day.
legit.
I
That's
plucked
like
off the
Illinois
motherfucking leaf
prices.
shit,
That's
That's
what
like
I
and
said.
Illinois
that should
prices.
be at like 2 G's, sons of bitches. But I'm,
Damn,
I'm underground black market gang.
damn. Me
Shout out
too.
black market
Me
underground
too.
growers,
Me
supporting the
too.
world forever.
Believe me, me too. Why do you think
Yeah,
I get such a good deal? Believe me.
yeah,
Because
black
yeah,
market gang for real.
it'd probably be $1,000 in Illinois. Like if I was to go to Illinois and go to like a
But
cheap
I
Englishman,
have to compete
probably
against
1,000.
shop prices. So I'd give you a pound for a G. Hell yeah, but that's gonna
Fuck
be
that.
a G that if you were to get
You know
that
what?
same pound in the shop, you're looking at, if you
You know what?
could buy the pounds in the shop,
You can keep your
you're looking at
pound.
least 2 G's. At least
Nah,
two
nah.
G's.
You can keep your pound, sir. You
some
can
of
keep
some
your
of the shit that
pound.
I grow is at least minimum, because I've compared that shit, minimum $60 eighths shit in the goddamn
Fuck
shop.
that.
You go in the
No,
shop and you're trying to buy an
no,
eighth top shelf, $60 an eighth. Boom.
not doing
If I
that.
Damn.
were to be a prick
Not
and
doing
bust that
that.
shit down to 3.5s for $60, holy fuck! One plant alone
Dude,
would
I'll
buy
grow
me a
my
new
own.
car.
I'll grow my own before I pay that price. I'll grow my own before I pay that
You
much.
should
I'll
This
grow
be.
shit's that good though. Some of this shit's that fucking good, man. I'm telling
my
you.
own.
Some of the
Wow.
shit I pull out my ass, I'm telling you guys,
No, man.
I never boost my horn,
Yep.
only when I can
No.
boost my
He's
horn,
right.
but some of my
Back
shit
in the
is
day, it was
that
2K a
fucking good,
pound,
bro.
2,000 a
Bro, like I
pound.
buy weed just to compare it to my weed, and my weed's always better, bro.
I better
I just
feel
don't,
that shit.
I
That's all
don't
I gotta do.
produce as much as
It's
other
like
people, so I don't sit there
every
and make
hit,
videos about the shit because I don't
every
have a
fucking
big room,
roll.
Papa. You feel me?
All I gotta
So
say
I
is
don't have a big
every
old
fucking I
10 by
smoke, I
10
can feel
space.
that shit.
So
If I'm gonna pay that
unless you've
price,
grown in a big
I
ass
better
room,
feel it.
people don't care about that shit.
I better feel it with every fucking bowl I smoke. I better get
I'll show
high
you a
with
couple
every
shots of my
fucking
weed
time
plant
I
right
smoke
now,
that.
and I guarantee your ass would pay $1,000. Anybody in the motherfucking house, and anybody, and I do it
That's a bold
strategically.
statement.
So you're
You're
only
like
going to
going
see it in
up to
2 more
every
weeks when
challenge with
everything's
this shit.
clumped
That's
up.
a bold statement, sir. That's a bold
Shit, and
statement.
people are gonna be like, "Why J Rock always show his final product?" Because I don't like to look at not product, motherfucker. I hate looking at people showing their veg plants. I
No,
hate
I
people
want to see
showing their
final. I want to
mid
see
flower
final
plants.
product.
Well,
I
you know
want to see
what?
what you're about to smoke, dog.
Hey,
You
you
feel
know
me? I
what?
want to see the shit that you're about to put in your bowl,
That's
Us
and
right.
that's all I
people,
show. That's
some
all
of
I
us,
show nowadays.
some of us people like myself don't know the whole grow process. So it's kind of interesting to
No,
sometimes
I did the
start
whole,
getting
listen,
it.
girl, I did the whole grow videos. I did a whole grow series for like
Some
three
of us
years
aren't as
straight on my channel. Listen though, on my channel, I did like 3 years straight of grow. every grow, I week 2, week 4, week 5, week.
Dude, I
You
can't
know
even
what?
grow flowers. How
I
the fuck
got
am I
done with
gonna
that
grow
shit,
weed?
bro. I don't.
You know what I'm
Not
saying?
only do the views aren't in the veg, the
There's a
views aren't
lot of
even in the
help out
flower,
there.
and it
And
doesn't even matter. You know what
I
I want to
can't even
see? I want to see
I can't
what you're
even
about
keep
to put in your
basil
bowl,
alive.
bro.
I can't even
Roll that
keep
beautiful
fucking
bean
basil.
footage.
you
Papa
can.
Hambone. Can't even keep basil alive. There's no way
Come
I'm
on.
growing weed. I'm
You
serious,
can.
dude. I
It's
had basil
easy.
plants and they kept dying. Like, I'm just
It's
not. I'm
easy.
not.
And she's
I'm not
honest,
dumb.
and that's a
I'm
Yeah,
good
just
thing.
you
Not
should
everybody
go.
should be growers, because if there wasn't for
like. I mean, dead
smokers,
serious.
there
Like,
wouldn't be growers. If
I'm
we
not
all
even
grew, what are
exaggerating.
we all gonna do? Where's
I
all
would
that
buy
extra weed gonna
basil.
go to?
Ready.
I'd buy
I
these
swear
little
my
basil
veg
plants at like the
anytime.
grocery store, right?
Yeah, we
And
need
I'd bring them
buyers.
home to keep trying to grow them, and
You know what? I'm
they'd
actually a
die.
promoter. Tell your friends
Die.
to be more buyers. Everybody should buy
Ready.
weed from underground markets. Fuck the
Dude,
dispo.
Ready.
Keep it
yeah,
black market.
yep.
What
If
up,
you know a
brother?
friend that grows, buy an eighth from them. If you know a friend that fucking grows, buy a pound from them.
I only
Keep
get
them
my shit
people.
from underground. That's that. That's the only. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I have a
If
med
you want a
card
fancy
dispenser I could
label,
go
if
to
you want a fancy
online, but
label with some numbers, if you want a fancy label with some numbers that half of them you don't even understand, go to a shop and give
yeah,
them some tax money.
the
Because chances are
prices
you're
to get
buying a
underground are
$16
100%
eighth, but you're
better.
paying $38. So they
Yeah,
tax you like pretty much double. So
and
chances are if
basically,
you hit your homeboy up, you're not going to get a fancy label, but you're going to get twice the amount of weed, and it's going to be just as good.
and
And you're going to
basically,
be supporting somebody's
you're
family. So
paying. You're basically paying the pre-dispo price, like you're paying what the dispos pay, because you know goddamn
you're
well
paying the
they're.
wholesale.
Yeah,
You're
you
paying the
know.
wholesale, and you're supporting somebody's family, man.
Yeah, you know
You're
they're
not
going through the
supporting
same
somebody's.
motherfuckers we go through. You know they're going through the same people that we go through. You know they are. You know those dispos
Before
are.
they pass recreational laws, so once it goes recreational, it's a whole different class. So in California, before it
What's
went
up?
recreational, when it was medical for almost 10 years, it was medical
No,
for almost 10 years straight.
no.
The way they supplied the medical actual and the dispos. So when California first went medically legal and all the dispensaries they opened up, those dispensaries bought weed from only card holders, medical growers. That means that me, you, people that actually grow weed that have a medical card. There wasn't big companies, big warehouses and shit.
I
I'm
mean,
telling you because I was a medical card holder in California
nice.
in 2004, right after it went legal.
Shit,
And
it's not even a card. It was a
I
piece of
seen a
paper.
dude
It was like a
walking in
letter.
there with a duffel bag that smelled nothing but the finest skunk. And he was walking this dispo with a big ass duffel bag. And I was like, what's this dude walking there with his big ass bag?
That's your weed.
He dropped it on the ground. Exactly, that's your weed. He dropped it on the ground, fucking wind in the back, boom. But you can it's grown by and sold by fucking all that was when it was straight medical. So once it
Cool.
goes recreational, they get different laws. So automatically it has to
And
be
you
fucking
chose cement.
processed through different laws.
Go ready.
It's still grown by home growers, but not home growers. It's
Yeah,
grown by big ass facilities like Burner and fucking Seed
exactly. Yeah,
Junkie and fucking
corporation,
Exotic and
Corporation.
Ethos and Bee Leaf and et
corporate,
cetera, et
corporate
cetera, et cetera,
growers.
et cetera, et cetera. Bam, down the list. Yes.
Those are what I
The
call
same people
corporate.
though, they did start out though. All those people did start out being home growers. So I mean, you do
Yeah,
pay homage to some of these companies. You do pay homage to the original frontiers and the pioneers of the game, because these are the ones that were growing in their fucking like Sea Junkie. There's a documentary about it. He grew weed in his goddamn camper. Like he was like a mobile, almost like a mobile fucking grow shop before he actually got. Now he's like one of the
Hey, I
biggest
did
sellers
that.
on the market.
I did that in my camper.
Yeah,
Put a
and
tent
now he's
in
one of
there.
the biggest fucking grow shop. You know what I mean? Like his ass
oh, I'm
fucking
not ballsy. I'm
go
not that
go try to buy
ballsy.
some Seed Junkie seeds under a fucking 500 a
Oh,
fucking 10
send me
pack.
some
You
up
know,
and blow it. It's fucking
I'll
awesome.
just I'll just stick to
We
making
go.
fudge. I'll just stick to making my fudge, edible or non-edible. I'll just stick to that.
and you know
Oh,
what though?
dude,
Like
I
most
found
people
out
would
some
tell
fuck
you.
shit.
Most people listen, girl. Most people around here would be like, you know what? No, you should just grow, because
Nah,
a lot of us are like really promoters of growing weed because we grow weed, or you know, like we believe in the fact like, okay, everybody should grow. We used to have this old saying back in the day
I don't want
about
to waste
7
my
years
money.
ago. 7 years ago, back in the gang, we used to say more seeds, less
Lori.
greed. So we were like trying to populate people with motherfucking seeds, and there was this big fluctuation. But listen, if you know you can't grow shit, grow, then just look for
Nah,
the
I can't
best
grow
price.
shit.
But just make sure don't settle for less than the best. Look for the best deals, but don't be like I have to settle for this shit. Because I'm sure
Check
that
this
there's
shit
probably
out.
somebody around your area that probably grows weed.
I have no
So
idea.
you just have
My
to be in
Chevy
the
says
right area,
my
drive around the
growers in
neighborhood,
Cali,
smell, put your nose out.
like my people's in
Welcome,
Cali,
Laurie.
that's where I get my shit from.
If you smell skunk in a grocery store, track it down and be like, hey,
Yeah,
let
who
me
are
ask you a
you?
weird question.
You smoke
What's
weed?
your favorite time of the day? No, just be like, what's your favorite time of the day?
420.
If he says 420,
All right. Check this out.
you're in the
My
game.
son,
There you
my
go.
20-year-old's in law school, right? And
Cheers,
I
Papa.
was
Good looking
I was
out.
live streaming and we were talking about edibles. And my son informs me that okay, like say I made some edible Rocky Road fudge around Christmas time, just for the hell of it. And if I was to send Lori, my friend Lori, if I was to send her some edible fudge, I could get charged with tampering with food.
No.
That like me making edibles,
No.
because I'm not licensed. Me making edibles is
Listen,
tampering with
they're
food.
not going to search your goddamn postal service like that.
Oh
You
no, of
people that
course,
live in these states, and no offense, you guys are in these strict
no, of
ass,
course.
super red states. Look, can Amazon send you food?
Well, yeah, they can because they're like
Okay, well, do you
inspecting.
think that Amazon has to stop at the border and they expect all the food that's going
No,
into Ohio? No,
I'm
exactly.
just
So,
saying. I'm not saying that would
no, so
happen.
they're not.
He was
Look, the
telling me
guard
that
dogs, look,
actually
majority
by
of
law.
postal services don't search for any type of smell of
Well,
marijuana
no, they don't
anymore.
search for.
They're
They
looking for
don't.
fentanyl.
They don't
If
search for.
you're worried about it, okay, you can send somebody a jar of peanut butter, can't you? I mean,
I'm sure
if
you
I want to
can.
send somebody a jar of like Papa, I'm going to give you a jar
Well,
of
dude, I
fucking this
sent
Jiffy. I can put it in a
yes,
package and send it to you.
yes, but did you tamper with it first? Did you put medication in it?
Well,
Did
how
you
would they
put weed in it?
know? How would they know?
Well, I'm just saying, like he was telling me that if you were to get caught, like if
If
this
you
is
were to get caught, God damn it, you
if
can't live by the fact that you can get caught. Never live by
if
that.
oh
If
no,
you were to get fucking, if you thought the crossing guard said walk, and you started walking across it, and you got hit by
oh
a
no.
car, and
The
you
whole
almost
point,
died, and you were crippled, are you gonna be like, no, the walk said walk? You can't
the
live your
whole
life
reason
by that, girl.
the
Don't
whole
worry
reason
about
I
that
brought
shit.
it up was the whole reason why I brought it up was I didn't realize that something so innocent as making like edible fudge could actually get you charged with tampering with food if you were to like ship it out to somebody. Like I didn't realize that that little innocent act could be a potential crime.
Well, they could, but
Like
they'd be watching you. That's a
so
crime
crazy.
that you would have to be watched about, like they're already watching you, because no one's
No,
just
no, I
gonna
know,
know
I
your
know.
package.
Like
You know what
that
I
would
mean?
never
Like,
it would never happen. I'm just saying,
no, no.
like,
If they were
would you
watching
be
you and say that,
charged?
like, okay, say you were like, let's say that you were like
I
you
just couldn't
made your own
believe that they
business
would
and you
charge
were
you.
selling out fudge pops and you were making your own business. You didn't make no LLC. You were just selling that shit and you were shipping that shit. And say the
BBs.
FDA or somebody was watching you, then maybe then they'd be like, yeah, you were
Oh yeah,
tampering with foods, but.
but no, I'm
I
just
could
saying, like, I
literally send
couldn't
Papa a
believe.
candy bar
Hands
right
up,
now.
I'm just
hands
saying,
up,
like,
brother.
Yeah.
I understand getting charged with distributing drugs. I get that charge. But tampering with food, the thought never crossed my mind until my son was like, "Did you know you could get charged with tampering with food if you make edibles and send them?" And I was like, "No, I did not know that." He goes, "Yeah,
That's
you
one
could
of
get
those
charged."
stupid laws.
I was
It's
like,
no,
"Tampering
I
with
think
food,
hold on. I think there's a
tampering
no.
with food."
I think if you keep it in the same package, so say you made some gummies from the Harbo gummy factory, okay? You buy the package, okay, you open it up,
Yeah.
you make some THC gummies and you repackage it and you put it out there and say the government or whatever the postal stopped it, maybe you were tampering with it. But
Oh,
if
I
I
don't know.
send you my own marketing, so if I send you my own marketing, so if I say, hey, yo, I love you, my son,
Man,
I'm sending you your favorite gummy, and I send it in the mail to you, and it's in a package, they can't say that it was tampering with food because it's the food that I made. If I'm pretending, if I'm trying to imitate a product, so say I like took a Snicker package and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make this bomb ass fucking mushroom fucking Snicker bar, and I'm gonna send it to Papa and I put it back into the Snicker package, and it gets caught somehow in the way, and they say, okay, you tampered with that But if it's my recipe and
I
I'm
just thought it
sending
was
him a
crazy.
package of me in my own packaging, how am I tampering with the food?
I don't know. I just thought that was crazy. I was like, damn, that's crazy. It's like that's crazy. But he's in his
But
first year of
if
law.
you're trying to like mask it as like I said, like a corporation package, and it ends up being tampered, that could
Like
probably
if I
be a
took
thing.
brownies, like example, if I took brownies and sprinkled fentanyl all over them and then sent them to ready to hit, I could get charged with tampering with food. Like if I did that. That's what's basically he
No,
was.
because the fentanyl was cooked in the brownies. So if you took like brownies that were
No,
like
I said
Sara Lee brownies,
look,
and then you put
if I took
fentanyl on
brownies
the
and
Sara
sprinkled,
Lee's, maybe.
I'm just saying that
But
was crazy. I was like,
if you
damn.
cook the fentanyl with the fucking brownies, technically it's just your brownies.
Oh, you would think I don't know. I'm
But if
never
you
gonna
took the
cook.
Cosmo brownies, like those Cosmo brownies that have the sprinkles on it, and then like and you took those off and you put like fentanyl on it, and you made it look like the Cosmo brownies and you send it out, that's when
Tampering
they're
with
going to
food.
get you with tampering with food.
I'm
Because
just saying that's crazy.
you're imitating a food that's regulated by the FDA and it has drugs on
And just for the record, I make caramel swirl brownies. I don't make fentanyl brownies. Just for the record,
it.
make that clear.
I mean, I guess technically it's how many grams you put in that shit.
I'll
Because
make
I
sure
don't
that's
know.
all.
They say a sprinkle might be amazing,
I don't know.
but a
I have no
gram
idea.
might kill
You
you,
know,
mama.
I don't know. I don't want to know. No
Yo,
idea.
R.I.P. to the mamas. No, for real out there.
I
Let's
just
take a moment
like
because
I
there
get
is
bored.
mamas out there. For real.
I get
Let's take a
bored, so
moment,
I'll,
guys, because there is a moment. Everybody, take a second. R.I.P. all the mamas out there on fentanyl eating brownies. Thank you.
well,
That's all we
I
needed.
get
Let's
bored.
go.
So I like to make a lot of desserts and stuff. So I'll get bored and like figure out ways to turn them into edibles. Like I made edible fudge. I make edible brownies, cupcakes. Like I do a lot of that shit
Oh
out of bored.
shit, baby! I bet you were fucked up when they got back together, huh? You're that type of person. Were you
What?
fucked up when they got back together?
Who?
Your ass
Don't,
cheeks.
don't.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Baby,
I
you'll be
didn't
all
realize
right.
my ass cheeks were ever apart. I didn't realize
You
that.
tell him, baby.
Usually they're not.
Good girl.
And
That's a
I'm
good
just
girl. I like
letting
it
you know
that
this
way.
right now. If my ass cheeks are apart and you're not a doctor, you're gonna have a serious freaking problem. Is all I'm gonna say. Is if you're not a medical professional, you're gonna have a serious problem. Oh, I
Well,
have a
You
serious
tell him,
problem.
baby.
then I guess you wasn't that surprised, huh? You was
Nothing
welcoming them
goes in
home. You were like,
that.
"Welcome home, ladies. Woo-hoo, you're back
That
again. Thank you,
that
Lord."
hole is for exit only. It's not for entrance. No,
That's right.
no.
Well, I didn't say you asshole. I said you ass cheeks. That's a good
Well,
conversation, though. Hey, we can
well,
go either
hey,
way, you know.
well, think about it. Why would one be spreading their ass cheeks? I mean,
Oh,
really
make
think
that
about that.
ass
What would
clap.
be the
Make us
reason?
smack. Talk to me now. Make that ass clap. Make us smack. Talk to me now. Come on, man.
I
We all know.
I don't know
Come on.
anybody that smacks their ass cheeks together. I don't hang out with people like that. I don't know who you hang out with.
Well, there's
Those kind of
trampolines
people
a
are not
lot.
in my
There's a lot of
demographic.
trampolines. There's a lot of trampolines out here out west.
Oh, okay. Well, see, I don't.
So,
There's not a lot of trampolines here. Not
well,
here.
you guys are missing out. I think that you guys need to get more springs.
Well, I have a trampoline in my backyard, but I've never personally jumped
You
on it.
don't ever jump on it. Well,
I
goddamn, you're missing out on life. See, hey,
because I
hey,
bought
it's your
it, dude.
fault, not mine. It's your
Hey, I
fault.
bought
You're
it
missing out. I'm not missing
because I
out. You're
bought it
missing
for a
out.
14-year-old last year. I bought it for a 14-year-old because he wanted one. So I was like, "You got it." I can't believe I spent $500 on a fucking trampoline. What the hell was I?
Get your ass out there and jump on it and do some backflips like back in the day type shit.
Dude, I got a metal
Do some
cage in my. You think I'm gonna be doing backflips? I had like a spinal fusion. There is
Okay,
nothing
okay,
in my
okay.
back.
My
It's
bad.
not
My
happening.
bad.
No,
My
it's not.
bad. Fuck, man. My bad.
Dude,
Jesus
I can't
Christ. I was
even.
trying to tell you to
Dude,
relive your mood.
I
I
can't
wasn't trying
even
to
do.
make. God
Can't even do
damn.
crunches.
You're
Like I
making me
can't
look like
do
an asshole. Stop
crunches.
it.
Can't
Okay.
do crunches. Like seriously,
Bullshit.
I
Everybody can
cannot
look
do
up
crunches.
and down.
No, like I'm
God
not
damn it.
supposed to.
Stop.
Like I'm not supposed to do
Stop.
crunches because the cage is like at my S1 or O5
Papa,
S1.
where the fuck are you?
So my
Right here.
really lower back. I'm not even
Right
allowed
here.
to do crunches. Yeah.
Where are you to just tell me to shut up, man?
That's what
I'll
you
keep
get.
digging a hole and shit.
That's what you fucking get. Now you're buried. You gonna come out and be a zombie now? How's that? How's this gonna work? You gonna bury
Well,
yourself at this point?
no, I never get fucking head deep, girl. You best your
Well,
ass, shit.
that's probably good.
Woo-hoo. I'm a
Probably good.
goddamn Boy Scout. I'm always prepared. So I got a
You
rope
hear this,
necklace.
Lemmy?
And I take that bitch off
Lori?
and I'll swing that across a tree. And guess
You got
what?
a
I'll
voice.
come out the motherfucker dirty, but you know what? I might lose a leg. But guess what I'm
You,
gonna do? I'm gonna
you hear?
tackle the first cripple. I'm gonna take his goddamn wheelchair. I'm gonna modify that bitch,
Are
and I'm
you?
gonna call myself the Terminator. And I'm gonna
You
roll around
hear this shit?
somebody.
You hear this, Lemmy? Lori? You hear this? We got a badass on panel.
No,
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I
I don't
don't know
know.
what to do either.
I have to go
Yeah.
back to my
I
beehive.
don't know what to do either.
Anyway, I think I'm going to sit there and smoke some more weed. Is what I'm going to do at this very moment. What I'm
Yeah, I
gonna do.
wouldn't.
Stock it up.
That's what I'm going to do. Keep smoking my coffee.
Look, man, I watched a lot of Indiana Jones when I was a kid. God damn, give me a
I'm
break. Holy fuck.
was going to say Tarzan for a minute there. Talking about being a Boy
No, I ain't
Scout.
that old. Holy shit. Well, hey, yo, they say Boy Scouts are always ready. You know, they got a little pocket knife, they got a little Swiss Army knife, they got a little rope necklace. You know, shit comes to handy, man. I
Boy
don't know.
Scouts are assholes. They grow up to be
Which one?
assholes. Boy Scouts. I was
Who?
married to a Boy Scout. He was
No, I
like,
wasn't. I didn't say I was a Boy Scout. I said I knew one.
Boy Scout.
Okay, I stole his shit. Come on, girl, you got to catch up.
Uh,
You got to listen to what words that come to my mouth.
hey, you're the one throwing out
I ain't never
words.
seen. I ain't never seen nothing.
You see nothing?
I ain't never seen nothing. Keep saying people see shit. I ain't seen nothing.
That's good. You know, if you come over to my community, if you come over to the mob community, you're gonna have to keep that shit on the download. All that Boy
Dude,
Scout.
nah, you can't. You can't voice me. You can't invite me somewhere. Invite me. Just
You
invite
know,
me so it's on record. Where's it at?
I'm saying you have to keep all that Boy Scout talk on the download.
No,
I
I
want.
am not a Boy Scout. I just use that as a reference because I'm always
I'm
ready.
just
They say
fucking with
Boy
you.
Scouts are always ready. I know Boy Scouts are fucking being molested. They got dicks in the assholes and shit.
I ain't got time
Okay,
for
I know
dicks and
about the
assholes.
priests
Looking at a baby.
because the Boy
Oh,
Scouts and shit. Oh,
oh,
what he's
look
gonna?
at
Oh, come on, Papa.
dude. You're making me so jealous because I can't have kids, and it's like always when you
No,
can't
that
have
you
something
know
is
what?
when
That's exactly what Papa needs right now too. Right now
oh,
in Papa's life, that's
baby.
you know what that is, Papa. That's
Oh.
that's that's your motivation. You see that
I
motivation
want
right
to like
there?
snuggle. I want to like snuggle him so bad. Like I love the way babies smell. They have like
That's
this
your every. That's your every
fresh.
therapy, Papa. You don't miss
Yeah.
a class. You don't miss a
Oh,
therapy. You don't miss a fucking a treatment. You don't.
aw.
Now you have a reason, buddy.
I love that like new baby smell. It's nothing like it.
Okay, so what's this? What we talking about? What's your community that we got to be invited to? Let's go.
Oh.
Let's go see.
I'm in what is known as the mafia community. So like ex Italian mobsters, mob aficionados, like criminals.
So
And
like
there's
Real Housewives, the OC type shit. So what's the website
no,
though? Is it like a
this is
private
like
server or are
I'll
you
be
guys on
honest
YouTube?
with you. Like
Let's run that shit. Let's
a
go.
lot of the people, a lot of the rooms in my genre, they're downright villains. Like villains. Like straight up degenerate fucking villains. One guy's a rapist, woman beater. He beat a woman with a pool stick. Another guy,
I mean, I believe it.
I
A
mean,
lot of you don't think that the internet harvests like the worst of the worst?
oh, I think they
So
do.
that's a
YouTube's
way
the
that
worst.
you have to escape because a lot of places you ain't accepted. Period. So
YouTube's the
I
worst.
mean, come
And
on.
I've never seen a group of people, women especially, support this clown. And it's like this guy like threatens to R other content creators. He threatens to beat them with a pool stick. He has no remorse for his crimes. And people support
Is
this
he
clown.
is he doxing people?
Yes, he doxes people. He doxed
Because
me.
they're doing that over here
And I'm like,
too.
I
So
don't
you
give a
better be
fuck.
careful, girl. You better watch your ass. They out here
Give a shit. Come
gun
on over.
shooters. They gun shooting over here too in this
Everybody
cannabis
knows
community. I'm
where the
telling
fuck
you,
I live. Come on over.
this
I don't care.
cannabis community doing the same. Oh, I'll roll. You
Come get
don't gotta
it.
tell
Come
me
catch a
twice.
case.
I will.
You want an orange
No,
jumpsuit.
no, I'm
Seriously.
not. I'm not me. But I'll
You come
roll
over
over
here,
you.
you're going to catch a case.
You,
That's what's going to happen. You're going to catch a case, and I might catch one as well. Just saying.
Who?
You know, if you want to be, you want to fucking play stupid games, you're gonna win a stupid prize. Straight up, I do not play around at all. I don't
Oh,
play
that's what
around
you
with my
told the
kids'
guy, or
safety,
what?
and I don't play around with myself, with my own safety.
Is that what you told the
But the
dude?
thing
You
is,
told him don't fuck around.
it's a bunch of internet tough guys. I'm the only one in my community that's ever pulled up on somebody. I'm the only one. The only one. And I drove 6
So what's his
hours
name? Of the guy you're
on a
talking
sex
about?
offender.
The guy you're talking about. What's his name?
His name's El Cid 305. He's from Florida. He's a Cuban from Florida. That they
How many
just
subscribers he
he's
got?
villain. I don't know. You mean how many
I mean,
bought?
like if I actually look up that name, is it gonna pop up,
I
or is
don't,
that you have to do like a
oh
special
no,
search
it'll
and
pop
shit?
up. It'll pop up. I don't know. I don't know how many subscribers he's got, but he buys bots. So it'll say he's got 200 people in his chat room when he's only got maybe 20 at
Well,
best.
okay, either way, but I'm like,
Yeah.
if he's
I
like
don't
only
know.
has like 100
I don't know. Let me look.
subscribers, and I put the
No,
name in, it probably won't show up.
he'll show up. LC05. Believe me, you'll
What is
find
it
him.
again? Say it again.
L.
Put that shit in the chat. Blast his ass out, man, so we can go get his ass. Shit. I know troll
Yeah,
armies,
you guys
man.
want to troll a fucking clown boy?
There's troll armies out here that have 100 accounts, man. They be trolling me, and
Yeah,
they
I
out
could
here
use.
they make it known that they got 100. They got 100 deep. They're like they get me
Well,
like
you know what?
crazy. They get
You
me.
guys,
They shadow banned my whole fucking channel. My
there
whole
you
channel
go.
got shadow
Got
banned.
you. LCID 305. I mean, he's a villain. He really is a villain.
They'll fucking get his ass. They'll fucking go after
Well,
him. Tell you if he produces any type of content, that shit will be blasted everywhere. That shit will
see
be
this avatar I'm using? This
that shit. If
avatar.
he says anything about bad shit, like about women or kids or
Oh
racist
yeah, he
shit, that
does.
shit will be
He does all the
exposed.
time.
That will be
He does.
shown. That shit will be blasted. That shit will be
He's gonna come.
trolled
He's gonna come
upon.
rape. He's gonna
They'll
rape me.
fucking.
He's gonna
Oh
beat
yeah, yeah.
me. He's had people. He's encouraged.
Put that shit in the actual chat. Put that shit in
I
the chat and say, "Yo, get this motherfucker," and put that
did.
in the actual YouTube chat. Post his fucking actual link and say, "This is the motherfucker you guys need to troll." And there's motherfuckers out there that will go back because they watch Papa's streams just to troll. I mean, hey, I'm
Yeah, I
telling
know.
you, there's some major trolls in this games community. We got motherfuckers out here that are doing crazy shit. They doing crazy. I like, hey, look, they blow my mind, and I'm like, what the fuck? They're making videos, and they got remixes of
Yeah,
videos that make these motherfuckers doing, and they tagging major people. It's like, what the fuck?
right.
No, I'm talking about big trolls. These motherfuckers out here big trolling. There's one dude that goes around, and I ain't gonna say his name because if I say his name, he's gonna start back on my ass. But he admitted he got 100 accounts. He got 100 accounts, and anytime whoever he aligned with, and you start talking bad about somebody, this motherfucker, he floods your page, your channel, he reports your ass. This motherfucker, he gets you shadow banned. You know you are Big
Yeah,
D.
he's,
That's all I'm gonna
he
say. You know
encouraged.
you are Big D.
He encouraged this Momo from Indiana to call CPS on me. Big mistake. Big mistake. Because let me tell you
Oh
what
hell
happened
no!
to
Fuck
Mr.
all those fools. There's,
Yeah, let
there's,
me
there's
tell you
no
what
there's
happened
other
to him.
no bullshit besides this Kansas community. You know, I'm subscribed to these other communities that are fucking. They go after predators and shit, and they go after
Oh
people that
well,
are fucking that targets chomos. These
that
motherfuckers
guy right
will like
there.
low key. They some Chris Hansons on this shit. They'll set
That
this
guy right there.
motherfucker up
He's a
and they'll
predator.
fucking straight.
That
Well,
guy right there
oh
that I
yeah, you see
posted.
that shit? Get that
He's a
motherfucker.
predator. He's a fucking chomo. He's a fucking predator.
Big Dirk.
A
If you
predator.
out there, get that motherfucker, Dirk.
Straight up predator. This motherfucker comes in my
Fuck,
chat
I'm gonna
room
say your name, Dirk. If you out
and
there, get that motherfucker.
I kicked him out. And I said, I stand by my convictions. I don't associate with rapists and men who beat women. I don't associate with them.
Y'all wanna fucking get some motherfuckers, get that motherfucker.
So this is what he does.
We got this one dude that fucking got exposed as shit, he in the cannabis community, he got exposed as the goddamn a roofie. He roofied the mom and the daughter. And
Dude.
he a legitimate sex offender. And he held
Yeah.
this shit for a little bit, but we all found out about that shit. That
No.
shit got exposed, and now he on blast on every point.
Dude,
Everybody know about his ass.
I used to be an advocate for to try to get the laws changed to protect children against sexual criminals. I 7 years I advocated for children to protect them and to protect
That shit
people.
should be a motherfucking goddamn
So
constitutional amendment. Like,
I take
protect
that
the
shit
kids,
personal.
motherfuckers.
Like that
Protect
kind
the
of shit
kids and the
I
women at
take
all costs, you motherfuckers.
insanely personal. I take that shit really, really, really fucking personal. And my avatar that I'm using right now, this little lens, is a troll. A sex trafficking bitch from Illinois crossed my paths. She thought it was wise to talk shit about me. Well, I found out who the fuck she was. Her and her old man sex trafficked women across 9 states. She ratted on him. He went to prison. He just got out. And I drove 6 hours to Illinois, to her town.
Some fucking dirtbag
Put up
shit.
flyers.
And you know what the sad
I
part
put up
is? There's a lot of motherfuckers like
I put
that.
up flyers
Sad.
letting everybody in that bitch's town know you got a sex trafficker
Shit.
living in apartment 10 right there. Keep your kids safe. I did. I put flyers from Iowa all the way to Illinois, letting everybody know this bitch is a sex trafficker. Keep your kids away from her. She ran the Freedom Success Sobriety Clinic. Her and an old man would keep people addicted to heroin and drugs, give them small amounts, keep them addicted, and then put them on the back pages and pimp them out. They had to pay $800 a week. It's all in the court transcripts. That's
Could
right.
you fucking imagine? Could you imagine being
A
in
year
a
and a half
motherfucking
later,
sobriety
cunt.
house and your
And I
ass turns into a
still,
trick? God
that's
damn.
right, bug. I still have my foot on your neck. I'm not going to stop till either you're gone or I'm gone. And I ain't going anywhere until I'm at least 100. Foot on your neck. Never going to
Hell yeah,
stop.
fucking.
Everybody know.
You fuck with kids, you fuck with women, your ass can get it. You pervert
Yeah.
ass motherfucking predators, your ass can get served up like
Yeah, so
chop
she
suey,
runs around.
motherfucker.
She runs around telling people that Bambi's a lunatic. I'm terrified of her. She came to my house and put up paper. Oh no. Bitch, you're lucky I didn't drag you out
Because
of here.
they ashamed. Then send motherfuckers that don't register to fucking the
Well,
sex
you know what?
offender.
She's
They
lucky this ain't
don't.
20 years ago. If this was 25 years ago, I wouldn't have put up flyers. You get what I'm saying? If this was 25 years ago,
Oh,
we'd
you
be
have to.
seeing
You blast that bitch on fucking
25 years
X.
ago. Yeah.
Blast that bitch on X and motherfucking YouTube. The bitch is dead.
She's
She
been
might as
crying
well be.
year
You
and
go
a
into a
half.
grocery store and
Still crying.
your cashier looks at you like you gotta, like, bitch, you stank, bitch, you a dirty bitch. They don't even want to fucking
Oh,
ring
dude,
your shit up. They
check it
looking
out.
at
It
you
gets
like,
better.
bitch, you deserve everything you got right now.
So I'm in Illinois, right? And weed's legal. So I'm in Illinois, and I'm like, yes, I'm gonna buy some weed. I go to the closest dispensary in Lombard in that town. I walk in and the guy goes, "Oh, you're from Iowa. What brings you to town?" I go this and I hand him a flyer. I go, "I'm just putting up flyers. I'm out in a sex trafficker." I find out a couple of days later that dispensary that I went to and gave the flyer to is her dispensary. Ha ha. I like that, bitch. I outed you to your weed salesman. I like that. I like that. Yep. That was fate right there. That was karma. That was
Yeah, that's some
fate.
crazy ass. That's
Yeah,
some
it just
dirty
happened to
ass.
be the dispensary she goes to, like routinely.
But you know what? You right though, because you hear a lot of these crazy ass stories about like daycare centers that are doing this fucked up shit. It's always these
People are
creepy ass
following.
old ladies, and they have these businesses. They'll have multiple businesses, and they're these creepy ass old bitches that you can tell by when you look at their face, you knew they do dirty shit.
It's
They
evil.
look
They do
dirty.
Evil.
not want to get
It's
changed.
evil. It's evil people. And society has gotten a lot more eviler than it was in the 90s, the 80s, the
Oh yeah, it
70s.
is not the same world.
100%.
You know why why
It's
you think there's
not.
more victims to this day? More
I'm
victims
telling
that
you.
are on elderly people because they don't. The first thing they
Because they're
say is,
vulnerable.
"I wouldn't expect this. This isn't how I was ever raised."
Exactly.
Well, of course, it's a
Senior
different
citizens and
world.
the
It's a different
children
world.
are the
It's
most
different. It's
vulnerable
not the same
class
shit.
of citizens. Senior citizens and children are the most vulnerable class of citizens in
And that
society.
they're not adapted to this shit. They don't know the difference. You know what I mean? They're
They don't
used to either
understand.
the old ways or they don't even know what a way is.
Have a
Like
good day, Yanni.
my dad has to call me for computer stuff. Just to find like the basic stuff on his desktop. He has to call me. You know
I
what?
gotta
And I'll be
call my
honest with you,
grandchildren.
I'm going through the same thing. I have to ask my 20-year-old, hey,
Yeah.
how do I do this? I mean, so I get
Yep.
it. I get it completely. And
My
it sucks.
granddaughter's 11. I gotta ask an
Yeah.
11-year-old.
Yeah. I'm telling you, man, this old age shit sucks. Getting old sucks.
Yeah, tell me about
It
it.
sucks. Because
Nah,
we're
it
gonna
doesn't
know
suck.
because
It
we're gonna
doesn't
know
suck.
less and less shit. You realize as the years go on, we're
Every
gonna
stage of your life, you have to bring some type of enjoyment out of it. So, like when you get older, you start to enjoy things that you would never enjoyed when you were 20. It's
who said
just
you're miserable? I'm not miserable.
metamorphosis, man. This is a metamorphosis of life. So once you get older, shit, yeah, it does suck because you
Yes,
don't
sir.
realize that okay, technology's passing us up. Like you see kids, like you said, 12-year-old kids that can navigate a fucking iPad or a fucking whatever faster than yourself. You're like, oh wow. But the knowledge that you and how you can live your every day you live your life, you appreciate it. Kids, they don't know any better. Exactly, they're innocent. But would you want to be innocent, not know anything,
I
just
don't
totally blind
appreciate
to
that.
life, or would you rather be seasoned and fucking ready for the next day, and every day you get to make every day. Once you get older, you get to make every day what the fuck your day's gonna be. You're a seasoned ass veteran of this life,
I
so it's
love
gonna
your
be a good day or a bad day. There's not gonna be that many surprises left in this bitch. So you get to enjoy life based off just knowing. Guess what? I know what it is to survive. I'm not naive. I get to enjoy life. When you're a kid, they don't know shit. They could just be riding a scooter down the street, not looking to get hit by a car.
It happens
So
well,
I
every day.
would never want to be a kid again. I appreciate the experience
no,
and
fuck
every
no. I
day
wouldn't go
that
back.
I get another sprinkle of seasoning on me to be able to
Not
make it
today's
to the next one.
society.
I want to
I
relive
can't wait till
that.
I'm 50. I can't
I
wait till
do
I'm 50
too.
because
I
when I'm
do
I
50,
don't want to. I
I
don't want to
know I'm at the end of the road.
relive learning to
When I
drive.
hit 50, I know I'm at the end of the road. So at that point, when I'm 50, I'm just gonna hit that shit on fucking straight.
Hey, Janny,
Enjoy
nice to
life
meet
mode.
you. What time is it in the Netherlands? What time is it
I
over
stop
there?
at 50. 50's it.
Bambi, that's Yanni. Her name's Yanni.
Yeah, it's
Bonnie,
Johnny.
sorry, thank you. Sorry,
That's okay.
I'm
Everybody
a
does it. Don't worry.
Everybody does it.
I do it every night.
I'm a dumb
Yeah.
American. I'm a dumb American. I went to schools in America. I'm a dumb American.
Yeah.
I'll say it.
Netherlands.
Dude, at this point in my life, okay, I spent
I do it every night.
half my
I
life.
do. I really do. I call her the same shit every night.
Well, see, half my life I spent waiting to start my life. Now I'm just waiting to die at this point. I've started my life,
No, you're never waiting to die. You don't wait to die
That's the
because
only
you
thing I got
don't.
left. That's the
You're
only thing I
never
got
gonna
left.
die. You gotta tell yourself every day you ain't never gonna
You
die.
know,
Look, the secret to youth
dude,
is you ain't never gonna die, and you ain't ever
dude,
the same age that
dude,
you want to be when you think you're gonna be every day when you wake up.
I've done everything I wanted
Like,
to do. I was married for 20 years. I have kids. I mean, I'm just,
we know death is certain.
I'm
We
just
don't
waiting.
tell ourselves we ain't waiting to get
I'm
there.
waiting.
God damn it,
I
we ain't
am. I'm
never
just
You're
waiting.
dying.
young.
I ain't
You've
never
been
dying.
married for 20 years. You're a young girl.
I'm waiting to be 90. I'm just waiting. I'm in a stalemate. I'm waiting
Don't
for
ever
life
say that
to
shit.
happen
That shit's
so I
crazy as
can
fuck.
move on.
No,
I'm 45. I mean, shit.
no.
What am I going to be doing for the
That,
rest of my life? I mean, I go to work, I hang out online. And I
do you
mean,
know the
seriously,
most
another
successful
50
the
years of
most
this shit?
successful people in life started their best life after the age of 40?
Well,
Donald Trump
we'll
was
see.
interviewed
We'll
by
see.
Barbara Walters
Kind of
in
waiting.
1989. He was 39, or actually might have been 39 to 41 years old. And he was saying that he would never, ever in his life run for presidency. Why? Because politics is evil. And this is an interview that he made with Barbara Walters. Donald Trump, 45, 47, here we go.
Well,
He
okay. Well,
admitted that he would never, ever in his life run for president because politics is evil. This man was at that stage is already a fucking multi-billionaire, okay? So, like, I mean, you never know after 40. Come on, dude, we're talking about this dude from 40 years old in 19 fucking 80 fucking 9, I think it was, yeah, or 83.
well, you gotta understand. I'm in a
Now
different
he's 74
position.
years old. I'm just saying in general, like your life starts when you make it start. It doesn't
I'm in
matter
a
when you're so.
dude. I've
No,
been trying to
no.
restart my life for 2 years.
Your life could restart tomorrow. What the
I have
fuck?
been
You could
waiting
wake
for 2
up and
years.
you could walk into a store tomorrow, buy a lotto ticket, and be a trillionaire the
Maybe.
next day.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Who knows?
And then what are you gonna be like? Oh, at that point, you're not gonna be like, I hope 90 comes.
I
No, you're
just
gonna be like,
like
I hope I
I
live to
don't.
be 130.
I'm probably gonna live to be 100. Like seriously, God's gonna be like, you're stuck here to your 100. You just got to fucking deal. I've already come to terms with that. I already came to terms that I'm like stuck here.
Look,
So
nobody alive
not for
should
how long.
wish that they're dead because there's millions of people that die every day that would guarantee you they would fucking trade places with you in a blink of an eye.
Well, I'm
So,
just
cheers to
saying.
those million motherfuckers that just died, and you wait to be 90. Cheers to them.
Well, you gotta
Let's go.
understand. I'm also dealing with like heavy grief. So my situation's a little different than like your average 45-year-old.
You don't
Well,
look
I
45.
actually would argue that fact because there's people that lose, their kids in a car accident, and it could be two teenagers, and they were going to get ice cream, and it probably just
Well,
happened yesterday. So, like the grief part
no,
is
no, I
like
get it. I'm not
daily
saying I'm not
life.
dealing
Like
with it. I'm not
no
saying
one is exempt, and no one's special to
don't get it
grief.
wrong. Don't get it twisted. I'm pretty blessed. Don't get it twisted. I'm a very blessed
Well, yeah,
person.
because you breathing and you talking on YouTube, you more than
I'm a
blessed. What the
very
fuck?
blessed person.
We breathing you above ground, and you talking to me on YouTube,
And
and
I tell
that
people that all
there
the
is that we apparently in a different realm than other people. Because I guarantee there's some African fuck that's drinking gutter water. So
time.
I mean,
There
hey,
are
we
people who
we
are
blessed.
homeless.
We
There are
definitely
people that
blessed.
are that have no
Yo,
food.
shout out to the homeless
They're
people. I'm
homeless.
probably gonna get the homeless doing a
You know.
sandwich when he rolls by.
So believe me, I'm not. My life is not that bad. Believe me. And I remind myself in my chatters that daily. I go, no matter how bad you feel right now, think about it. You could be Tony Pizza. You could be, I'll throw out certain names. I'm like, you could be those people. You could be fucking homeless.
Right.
You could
That's
be,
right.
I mean, there's so many zillions of other things you could be. And if you look around, you'll realize your life really ain't that bad. My life ain't that bad. I got a house that's paid for. I've got a $40,000 car that's paid for. I've got a job. I've got children. My life ain't that bad. It's just different. It's just different than what it was. It's not where I'm at
That's
right now is
different.
not the life I planned. Like I had
Oh,
a
no one's
whole
saying that
thing
shit.
planned out, and it changed in like a second. So now I got to plan out a different future, which is okay. That's life. Life happens. You deal. So how old's the
That's
baby?
facts.
So cute.
Because
Oh, the
if you ain't
baby?
never played
Um,
blackjack, you can't never bet on one card. You live in card to card. So
Yeah, I live day to day.
you
I
could
do.
think that you about to win that pot, but guess what? The next card flips, and guess what happens?
yep.
I
The
live. I
baby's 5
literally
You
days
trying to
do.
old.
explain to your wife why you just lost the house.
The only
You're
thing
like,
that's planned
damn, it
out,
ain't done.
like for certain right now in my life, is that like after my husband
Well, of
died,
course, that's a great
yeah,
saying. No, death is the only thing that you can count on, girl. Shit, that's
dude,
what your motivation should be.
I
That's
went
the
out
only
and
thing
got
you got to look forward to. You ain't gonna look forward to nothing but death in your life. The one
like I
This
thing that
went
you
out
Friday.
can wake up in the
early.
morning and guarantee is death. So
Ready
why
this
not
Friday.
spice it
This
up? So
Friday,
that
ready.
solves that problem, right? So
No,
that's
I'm just
one
saying.
answer. But no,
No,
listen. Listen. We all wake up with questions and answers. What are we gonna do today? How are we gonna get by? Your first question is gonna be, what am I gonna eat? We all question ourselves every single morning when we wake up. We not? Shit, what are we gonna wear? It's our whole life's about a question. But we know the one answer at the end of the day, guaranteed what we're gonna have is what? Of course, we know that shit is death. So you don't have to question that shit. So you shouldn't even relish on it. You shouldn't give no more thought on it. So because you know that's already done. So let's focus on everything else. So we know we gonna die. It could be today, it could be right now. So don't give no more thought into it. Why would you give more thought into something that is guaranteed and not give more thought into something that isn't guaranteed? That way you
well,
can try to make it guaranteed. You know what
the
I
only
mean?
thought
Like,
I
don't
put into
think
it,
about shit that we know. Of course, we know we're gonna die, girl. Shit, we all dead. Shit, we dead
well,
as we speak.
the
But
only thought I put into it was right, like 3 months after he died, I went and got life insurance because I don't want my kids to be ass out if I get in a car accident like tomorrow. That is the only thing I planned on was making sure that my kids have lots of money if something happens to me unexpectedly.
So what you're going through is I'm going to try to control the universe syndrome. So it
Yeah.
happens when you
No,
lose
I mean,
somebody.
you
It
love somebody
happens
that you
when you
love.
it happens when you lose somebody that you love.
Chainsaw
So what
abuse.
you want to do is you want to control the universe. So you try to plan it out and be like, what if?
I'm making
And
sure my
what
kids are
if?
going to be rich as fuck if I die.
Of
I'm
course,
going to make sure
and
that
that's
they get
smart.
money.
Hell yeah, that's
That's
smart.
exactly what
That
I
is smart. But you can't be like, oh, what if I fucking don't tie my shoes? Because you'll ask me thinking about
Oh
that
no, I
shit
don't
every
live on what
second.
ifs. Dude, I don't live
You
on
know?
what ifs. If I lived on what ifs, I'd never leave my house. I don't live on what ifs. Hell no.
Well, that's what
We all be
you
fucked.
know.
Hell no. I'm just saying that's the only thing that I actually planned was I went and got life insurance
Where's my
because
rent?
having to
Well,
come up with $28,000 on the fly, I didn't want my kids to be stuck. You know, like if
Papa,
I die, they have to come up with
Papa,
money for the
listen to me.
funeral, all that
Papa,
shit. Nah,
what would happen, Papa? What would happen
I'm
if
not
that happened?
selfish.
where's my wrench? I don't have a wrench. Who are you? Who's chainsaw
If it
abuse?
happened.
I'm just saying, I never put no thought into it
Wait a minute.
until I had a $28,000 funeral bill. You know what I'm saying? I had to come up with that money like right now. That's the only reason why I got insurance was because I don't want my kids to
Okay,
have to come
so
up with money
so
they
listen
don't
to
have.
yourself though. Listen to yourself, and you have to understand this shit. Listen to what you're saying. So you know the only thing that's guaranteed is death. So that
Yeah,
you know that the only thing that you should appreciate is life. But yet you're wanting to stress your life out thinking about your death or your expenses after your death. Of course, none of us want to
yeah, it's
leave our
called being
loved ones.
responsible.
No
You
one
gotta
wants to leave our
responsible
loved
adult.
ones, but listen, no, of course, no one wants that shit. But is that something to think about or worry about?
I don't worry about it.
You're listen to what I just said. Okay, think about it. Listen to what I just said. You know that death is guaranteed, and the only
Yeah,
thing that we should appreciate is life. So why spend your life worrying about the expenses when you're dead?
because I'm not a selfish
You're
bitch
going
and
to
I'm
be
not like
dead.
it's
You're not going to be
because
around. No, look, the people that's on this
I'm
planet
not
will
selfish.
be okay.
Because I'm not
Look.
selfish.
Even
That's
listen,
why.
even if they weren't, listen to God. Look, even if you left them nothing and they had to deal with it, does this planet not going to spin? Are these people not going to have to wake up in the morning, go to bed, wake up and go to bed? Okay, they'll have a little bit of stress, but they'll still eat some good ass food. They'll go to bed, go up there. They'll still be stressing. Okay, yeah. And then after 2 weeks, 4 weeks, boom, done. It's going to be okay. They'll
I'm
stress
gonna
for a minute, but
assume,
the world will still rotate. Never
and
stress about your afterlife in your life. Does that make sense?
forgive me for assuming this, but I'm gonna assume you've never had to pay for a funeral for somebody. I'm gonna assume you've never had to bear those costs.
Oh
Trust me.
shit! No, I've had too many times, and you know what? You know what
Okay, well
I've
then you should
realized
know.
is the fact
You
is
want so you want to
the
stick your
fact
kids with that bill?
is
You want to put
I
that stress
asked
on your
them,
kids?
what would your no listen like if you ask the people that you have to bury or you have to cremate, what are they gonna say? No, don't do this, don't do that. I don't need a casket. I don't need this. What does the majority of people do? They want to have a ceremony of these people's death. So it's really not these people that are dying. If you ask your mother or if you ask somebody that's close to you that's about to die, how do you want to die? They're going to be like, no, I don't care. Put me in a shoebox. Like, they
Listen, I'm
don't care because they're at their death point. They do not care. It's
yeah,
the
I don't
people
care.
that are living that care because they want that memory. So it's not the people that are
I don't
dying
give a shit.
that cares. So yes, I have had to do the expenses of dead people. But I can tell you for one of them said, I don't give a shit, throw me in a ditch. But
Do
I
you
spent the
realize how
expenses
much?
anyways.
So
So
you
it's a
know how much
difference.
it costs just to cremate somebody. It's like $3,000 just to cremate a motherfucker. $3,000 just to
Yeah.
cremate.
And they don't give a shit because they know most of these people don't give a shit. They're on the deathbed. They're like, I don't care.
I
Fuck, throw
care.
me in a fucking. You don't
I
spend.
care.
Well, of course, you care because you're living. You want the
Well, no,
memories. They don't care.
it's not
You're
about a
paying for the
memory.
memories of doing this shit. That's what I'm
It's
saying. It all
about the
boils
law.
down to the people.
No, now here's the deal: is now my kids have to scramble for $3,000 to legally dispose of my body. So yeah, I do care. You know,
Well, I
when you're
mean,
stuck,
yeah, yeah.
like the only reason why I thought about it
But
was
don't
because
blame
my
yourself.
husband died.
Blame the fact that you have to pay that much. Blame whoever you're at, whatever state,
He
whatever
had no
government, whatever rules, whatever
he had
regulations,
no life
whatever.
insurance. So that
Blame
money
them,
he had to
motherfuckers.
spend
Don't
to
blame
not,
yourself that if your kids got stuck with that shit, though. It would be
yeah,
the people that overcharge and to burn bodies.
I'm
That
just saying
motherfucker,
like $3,000.
that one gets charged.
My husband was cremated and just the cremation was $3,000. because you have to
$3
pay for
grand to
the
burn some bodies. That
you
shit
had to
crazy
pay
as
for
fuck.
the
That shit
you have
blows
to
my
pay for
mind.
the medical certification, which was $1,000 just for
Blows my
the
fucking
medical
mind.
certification, because they list what each, like, the price of each thing. And in some families, some people, I'm not going to put my kids on the bobby like that. They're not going to be put on the flame to be stressed out with, well, how are we going to come up with money to take care of the body? How are we going to come up with money? I'm not going to put that stress on them. I'm just not going to do it. And the other part of me thinking is, if I die today, I have minor children. I want to make sure that they are well taken care of.
Oh
My
yeah,
husband,
life insurance for 1,000%. You definitely get
I
some
got
life
life
insurance.
insurance.
Get your,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
for
went and
sure.
got. Yeah,
That's
I
the
went
only
and
thing
got
you
life.
can. That's the best thing you can do. That's the
Yeah, I
only
went
thing
and
the
got.
best thing. Because you're young, they'll give you
Yeah,
a good ass rate too. You ain't some
yeah,
old ass
exactly. I got life.
70-year-old that's been smoking for 30 years. Like you'll get an good ass date. You get like a 250 probably. Pretty
Like,
decent monthly.
to be honest with you, my husband's death was like a slap in the face. Like, things that I planned on doing when I was like 60 or 70, I
Oh
ended up
yeah, that
doing
should
it
all
right now.
change.
Yeah, I ended
But
up
I'm just
doing it
saying,
right
life
now.
life changes in the blink of an eye. That shit don't.
Like,
Ooh-wee.
I got life insurance, and my insurance guy was like, tells me, he goes, well, your two minor children, you better put the money in the oldest kids' names, because if you die and they're minors, that money will go into an estate. And I was like, fuck. So then I literally transferred the house, all my assets into my oldest children's names, because I don't want them to have any issues. Because I'm the only parent. There's nobody else for them to go to. I'm it. So it's like, I don't want them to have any problems, any issues if something happens. And the only sucky part about the life insurance is I have to die within 30 years. 30 years.
Oh, you better get hurry. You better get some drinks
I
in
mean, no, because this is what they
you.
said. This is what they told me
Yeah,
in
you better
30
get some
years.
drinks in your ass.
So I got the policy in
Yeah.
2001 or 2021. So 2021, I got the policy. He said it's only good for 30 years. And I'm thinking, fuck. So in 30 years, when I'm like 70 years old and my life expectancy is shrinking, and life
No,
insurance is
you just
going to
have to
be
get you have to get
tripled.
the senior fucking. They want you to
Yeah,
get the
I'm going to get
updated
fucked.
version because
You realize?
because you about to die anyways.
Yeah.
They know that shit.
Do you realize in 30 years,
Okay, well,
when I have to
take
renew
some
my
shots.
policy,
Get your ass.
when I have to renew my
Fuck, that's
policy,
crazy.
how late over the coals I'm going to be? It's probably going to be $300 a month. Right now, I pay $50 a month, and I got $500,000. And if I die by accident, it like doubles. When the 30 years is up, do you think I'm going to be able to get that same policy for $50? Hell no,
No way.
dude! It's a goddamn racket. I feel like I'm getting shook down almost.
Oh
And
No.
then
yeah,
part of
they
me
robbing
thinks,
motherfuckers. You best believe
and
they rob
yeah,
motherfuckers.
and then
Yeah.
think about it. If I don't die in 30 years, look at all that money that they just got for free.
Oh, all that shit.
That's the real sucky part.
Hey, let's party. Let's get this shit.
The
Let's
real
get this shit
sucky
over
part.
with.
No, I'm telling you, I'm gonna outlive that fucking policy. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be here till like 95, 100. Just trust me. I just know it.
Despite, I want
Maybe
my money. Give me my
no,
money. 30 years.
I'll give you a little bit of
Get fucked up.
I'll give you a little bit of my background and why I truly believe this. And I even believe it even more so now. I have been trying to end my life since I was 14. The last time was in 2011. In 2011, I woke up from a coma 7 weeks later. That was the very last time. The very,
So for
very
what
last.
you ain't dead yet, so you got a purpose for
Yeah,
saying
that was
shit.
literally the very last time. And I realized right then and there that
But
I'm going to be.
you can't be like not to burst your bubble though, but you can't be too
Oh, I'm not
superstitious about
immortal.
that shit because it only takes
No,
one
no,
red
no.
light, green light, and
I'm
you
not
think the light
immortal.
is green, and
No,
some
no, no.
drunk tries
I
to
don't
smack
take.
your ass, you get.
I don't take
So.
unnecessary risks. No, no, I'm
And then
not
you
like.
gotta ask yourself, do you want to be 90 at the time
I
and
just
stage of
know.
this world when you would be 90? So that we're talking about what, 50 years from now? So
Yeah, yeah,
imagine the
50 years.
world in 50 years. Do you
I don't
want to
really
be
want to live.
90 in 50 years?
No, I don't. I don't, because the world
Does
sucks now.
anybody want to be
What's
90?
gonna be like?
What the
No,
fuck?
I don't.
Who the
I
fuck
don't.
wants to be 90?
I don't. No,
I definitely ain't saying I want to die, motherfucker, but I don't want to be 90 because I
I don't
see
want to be
90-year-old
90
motherfuckers.
for
I
so
don't
many different
understand how they
reasons.
get to that age. I don't even know
I
if
don't
I
want
see
to.
myself like these little shriveled up zombies,
You're like
bro. I'm
dying
looking at myself every day when I see these 90-year-olds, and I'm like, bro,
at
like,
that point.
could I be this person? Could I see myself as like this old shriveled
No,
up skeleton that's just like,
everything
let me
fails.
get a pack of Pall Malls.
No, I mean my
Like,
memory's already bad. Fuck that. Everything
no, I'm not
fails.
built that way to be that way. I already
You
know my fate. I already know my
you
fate. I
start
seen
to
that shit a
rot,
long time ago. So,
and you start to
but
rot
to
from the
be
inside
that
out.
age would be
No,
crazy. That to me, that to be the
no,
crazy as fuck. To
I
be
don't want
90
to.
would be
No,
crazy as fuck.
if I could be 90 and be like me
To 90
right
be
now,
crazy.
sure.
To 90 would be
But
crazy.
like being 90 and feeling 90 and having the effects of
Mhm.
being 90, no, no. I don't want the
Low
physical.
key, you know what? Over the years, seeing these old fucks like that, man, it's like have a little bit like, God damn, how the fuck, man, you look like a skeleton, dog. How the fuck are you
Yes,
living? You
your
got
skin's
band-aids over
translucent.
your skin just rips instantly.
Translucent.
You got
Yeah,
like IVs, you take a blood test every day, bro. Like
horrible. No,
you at the goddamn blood transfusion.
I don't want
I'm
to live
thinking to
like that.
myself though, like, bro, like, what if you could ever be like that? Like, what if you ever?
No,
I mean, like,
no,
it's
I
just
don't want
not in
to
my
ever be like
cards.
that.
It's not in my cards,
I don't want to be like
and
that.
but it would almost be a trip and kind of be cool to actually see myself at that stage. But it's not in my cards. I know that shit. So, but
I
to
don't
see
really
that shit
want to
would
be.
be crazy because I look
I
at
don't
myself
really
now and be
want
like, damn,
the old
motherfucker. And I
version.
look at myself because I have an ID when I was 15 years old still in my wallet. So I can look at myself when I was 15. I still have the same ID. So like to be 90 and still hold that ID, man, I'd be like,
I don't want to be that
I
old.
would love, I almost would love that feeling because I'd be like, it'd be 20, what would be 2080 or 20, what would it be, 2070 or 2070 something.
No,
So
no,
imagine the year 2070 something. I'd be like 90, be like, oh my God.
dude,
Like, I know I'm not going to get there.
I'm
I'd be
already
like, what the fuck?
disenchanted. I'm already disenchanted with society as it is. I, I can't. I no. I don't want to be some angry old lady that like hates everybody because that would be
But
me
I
at
don't
90.
think, I think that's just a
I'm already
product of the society. So
disenchanted.
you got to look at the people that are old and they're angry. Look, they had to
Disenchanted
live
with
in the
society,
50s.
right?
They had to live through World War II and shit. We can't judge them. They had to live through a really shitty stage. They didn't have computers. They
I'm
didn't
just
have
saying. I'm
TV.
fed up with
They had a
society.
shop. They had,
I'm
but I'm
fed up
just
at
saying, like
45. I'm
the
fed up with
people that are
society at
90,
45.
the
I
people that
can't
are
imagine
90
what it's
right
gonna be like
now,
when I'm 90. I mean, I'm already
the
fed
people
up
that
with
are
society.
90 right now were
Fuck that.
born in what year? You know what I mean? So, like, you got to give them some break. Our
I
era,
don't, dude. I don't
when
hate
we're
on old.
90, we know
I
what
don't hate
computers
on old
are. We
people.
can't be like, I don't know about computers because we know about computers. We don't have that
No, I
excuse.
don't, dude. As I
So we'll
got
be like 90-year-old
my
people that
old
are
age,
like, oh,
in my old age, I'm a lot more understanding. In my older age, I'm a lot more understanding than I was in my 20s. Believe me.
imagine
No, I
having
don't.
dementia though and not knowing
I'm
what the
just
fuck
saying, no,
who you
fuck
are.
that. I
Imagine
don't.
that.
I'm
And you can't
already.
even kill yourself because you don't even know who you are. Imagine having dementia. You can't end your
No,
life. You don't even know who you are. You can't even be like, oh, I hate my life. You just don't
no,
remember shit. So you're just like, you don't know who you are every day. So every day you wake up, you don't know who you
dude.
are.
I have an anoxic brain injury, and my memory's fried as it is. No, fuck that. No, 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 no.
So you
Like I said,
can't be mad and be like, I hate my life and end your life. You're like, you don't know if you want to live or not live. You're just waking up every day, just like, where's my soup? Do I even like soup?
I don't want to live in a
Oh,
state of
god
confusion.
damn. Why
I don't
am I
want to
in
live.
this split? Oh,
No,
well, okay, I'm
I
gonna
don't want to.
go.
I don't want to live in a state of confusion. No, because they're basically living in a state of confusion, and it's sad. It's
Yeah.
very, very
It's like
sad.
every day is a new day that you don't even know who you are. You're like, do I
It's
even
sad.
like soup? What is
Where am
this? Is this a carrot?
What's my name? Where am I? How old are you? They don't even know their own
God
family.
damn it.
That's sad. That's so fucking
Where's my
sad.
card? Where's my wallet? Well, how come I don't have
It's
my
so
wallet?
sad.
Oh, here's it. Oh, okay, I'll go to sleep. Okay.
That's so great,
Yeah.
Franny. That's so great. That's awesome.
Yo, yo.
No,
Yo,
I
yo.
just basically like I'm stuck here until God says I'm not, and I basically know that. So it's like it is what it is.
Well,
I'm
can I
stuck
give
here.
you my can I give you my doctor
Sorry?
Focus less on death and more on life. So, like, don't let your past actually affect your future. And tomorrow could be
No,
shit.
I don't.
Tomorrow could be your next dream. You don't even. I
Well,
mean,
I live day to day. Like I live
tomorrow
every
doesn't.
day like it's a new day. I do. Every day is an adventure. I never know what's gonna happen.
So maybe say hi to somebody that you would never say hi to. Get some coffee that if you don't drink at a coffee place or
I don't
you
have a
know.
coffee place. No, you don't
Okay, well,
understand.
reach out to somebody and say hi. What's up, dude?
Like I live in the country in the middle of nowhere. Like I
Oh,
have to drive half an
there's no
hour.
such thing anymore. They have
I have to
Uber Eats
no,
anywhere. I don't
no,
give a
I don't.
shit.
No, they don't. No Uber Eats, no Grubhub, no taxis, no
Grubhub,
buses. If I don't have a
but
car, I don't go anywhere. That's how that works. Like I have to drive a half an hour to go to Burger King. Half an hour to go to Burger King. Half an hour to go to the grocery store.
you
Like
have to get
small
that's
town
a
Iowa.
fucking mission. You gotta get a couple double whoppers for that bitch. I'd be like, let me get
Dude, I'm
one
telling
and then
you,
another
like,
one. Let me get another one for next week.
when I go to town, it's like a pleasure because I get to get a Whopper. So I'm like, yay, Whoppers.
There ain't nothing wrong with that shit though, because tell you what, I live in a lot of
You've
big
never
ass
been to
cities.
Iowa, have you? You've
I live
never
in a
been.
lot. Hell no, I live
Exactly.
in a lot of big ass cities, and
If you've been to
I'll tell you
Iowa,
one
you know
thing. I enjoy a small
Iowa's
town
all
now. So
it's all farmland. It's all farm. Like unless you live in Des Moines or another city, it's all farm with miles and miles and miles in between with nothing but farms, farmland, corn. Like there's nothing. Mm-mm.
that's kind of cool though. To tell you the
No, it
truth.
is cool because like people wish they could troll me. They wish they could send like fucked up shit to my house. They wish they could send transvestites and shit, but they can't. Nope, not where I live.
Like I've lived in places where they got like
Not so
four
easy to
Starbucks
troll.
on a four corner area. Like it's fucking inner cities like Los Angeles where they.
Yeah,
I love small towns now. Like fuck a big
yeah.
city.
I
Fuck
literally
that shit.
have fun pulling up on me. I'm gonna know, and if I don't know, my neighbors are gonna know, and they're gonna call me. So good luck. Like
Oh,
I
they be
literally
pulling up
live
like
in
that? They be
Iowa,
pulling up? They be pulling up in the motherfucking off some internet beef?
dude.
Damn.
The only
These
person pulling
motherfuckers
up
out
is
here
me.
blowing up.
Like seriously, the only person pulling up is me. Like seriously, for my community, I'm the
Oh,
only
you
one.
hopping in a car or what? You hopping on the boat ground? What you doing? What
Like I said,
you
I
pulling
drove
up
6
just to say what's
hours,
up?
put up flyers out a sex trafficker because she was fucking with me on the
Oh
internet.
yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah. She's lucky I don't pull up again. I would her ass again, but I don't really have to because I got people there that put up flyers whenever I
I mean,
ask them
did you
to.
actually see her face to face? Did you catch her?
No,
Or
she won't come out. It's
are
crazy.
you?
Okay,
I mean, if you drive that far, like how long? You got to
she
catch
come
the
out
fade. Like you know where
6
that
hours.
bitch works.
No, I caught her face
You wait
looking
there.
out the fucking window, looking out the window like a
No, you
scared
got
little.
to catch a fade. You got to catch that bitch taking her trash out and popping in the
I
face one
wasn't,
time.
dude. I
Like,
wasn't trying to, and dude, I wasn't there to catch a case. Like I said, I'm a single mother. I was not there to catch a case.
you were there to protest,
I was fully prepared to
be
catch a case.
awareness, protest,
I'm just saying, I was
which is
perfectly
cool.
aware to catch
I mean,
a case if
that's
need be.
actually that's responsible as shit. I
I
mean,
really expected the
that's what a
cops.
woman should do. No shit. That's what a woman should do.
Well, I
I'm thinking
can't be
as like
going.
a man standpoint. You know what I mean? I'm looking at
I
it like
have
a man. Like if I was a man standpoint, like fucking, I'd be like, shit. I'm waiting outside. If I drive 6 hours to your spot, I'm waiting outside that diner. I don't give a fuck. I'm
like you
waiting
gotta
till you get trash
understand.
out, homeboy.
I am a single
I
mom.
don't give a fuck about a
I go to
yeah.
jail. I go to prison. My kids go to foster care. You know what I'm saying? So I have to be a responsible, law-abiding citizen. I'm
Well, then
not
you got
the
to keep your head out of the trash,
was.
man. Don't. You can't be that. You got to wait till they're 18, and then you can be that fucking Karen. What's her
Dude,
name? Carol Bassett.
I'm
No, you have
45
to though.
years old.
Listen, look.
Okay,
I know that might be a
it is
passion for
not
you
cool.
that you
It
like,
is not
but
cool
you
to throw
still. I
hands
know.
in your 40s. Okay, it's not cool to throw hands in your fucking 40s. I'm sorry, I don't
That's
care
what I'm
who
saying.
you are.
Like
It's
you.
not
That's what I'm
cool.
saying. Like you got to wait till your kids are 18 years old, and then
No,
you can do your
I
online
don't want to throw
trolling.
hands at all, dude. I'm
No,
a
not
grown
throwing hands. Let's do
adult.
your online trolling in
I'm not
general.
a
Because like
child.
you, what if she would have ran out the door and she wanted to fight you?
She wanted to fight me, then it would have been self-defense. I'm on
True, but
public
you still would
property.
have you would have had to do what? Throw hands, right?
That would have
So
been
you
different.
need
No,
to keep your nose
no,
clean for a while then. So Leave that bitch
No,
alone,
dude.
man.
You understand? I had my
Leave the
husband's
trolling
US.
alone. Leave
No,
it
no, no.
alone.
I had my husband's U.S. Marshal pepper spray in my hand. She would have came at me. I would have put that bitch on the ground faster than shit. Like what I expected was the cops to already be there, because an hour before I start putting up
Well, there you
flyers,
go. That's your first fucking problem.
that's what I expected. And this is why. This is why I expected it. Because an hour before I got to
Don't
town,
flip that shit, guys. Reverse that shit. She doesn't call the cops. No. Guys, she's talking about the cops. That means her homies. They're fucking
no.
COP. They're
Well, I
called
figured
the
she had
Cannabis Community of
like you don't
Pedophile
understand. No,
Patrollers,
no,
guys, out there. She
no,
doesn't say
no,
she calls
no,
the
not
cops, guys.
me.
She
Not
doesn't
me
call. Yeah,
calling.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, not
No,
me.
cops.
No, not
When
me.
she says cops, guys, she means cannabis online patrol predators, guys.
No. So,
Don't.
anyways, so an hour before I got to her town, my live stream, I was live and I said, my phone's overheating. I'll be back. So she knew I was there. She knew like I was there. So I expected her to call 911 and be like, blah, 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 blah. And I expected a patrol car to be outside when I pulled up. Nope. So I put up my flyers. I recorded an ad for the Freedom Success Sobriety Clinic. Come on down. We won't get you clean of drugs. We'll pimp you out right here. Whole ad.
Johnny, throwing hands means that you're fighting somebody. You're throwing
Yeah.
your hands.
She's like,
You're pow, bing, pow. She's like, what's throwing hands? It means that you walk up to somebody and you're so
yeah,
mad you
like,
just throw your hands. You're throwing them like, ah.
I will defend myself. I will physically defend myself if I have to. I just don't want to. If I have to, I will. I just don't want to. So I'm recording this ad,
Well, that's
and
lame.
the people I'm with are like, is that her? And I look up behind me, and yeah, she's looking out the window the whole time. So she goes online the next day crying about it, saying she hid in the bushes. Bambi was hiding. She didn't come. I'm like, bitch, I was all over that place. What the fuck are you on about? I was yelling. I was loud and obnoxious. You knew I was there. You saw me.
Who was in the bushes? You was in the bushes?
Yeah, she was saying I was hiding in the bushes, and it's like,
You
bitch, I
should
recorded the whole
throw a bear trap in that bushes and see who
dude. I
you
got the
got
whole
that shit.
shit. Dude, I had the whole thing videotaped. Like the whole thing was on record. There was no hiding. I was all over. And then she
Oh, you
changed her
put that shit on your
story
channel? You gotta put
weeks
that shit
later.
on your
It
channel.
was a
If
whole
you was in
story.
the bushes, you gotta put that shit. You
No, I was
upload
in
that
the
shit?
bushes.
That's all
I wasn't in the
content.
bushes. I don't
Well,
hide.
either way, if you recorded it, you should. All that shit's content. Upload all that shit.
Yeah, I got it. It's
I
on my
don't.
channel. Like it's on my channel. Like
Oh
it's
yeah.
in my the opening of my show. It's in the opening of it. Me walking right on the fucking door. Man, I was all up in that place. There was no hiding. I was loud and obnoxious on purpose.
How many subscribers do you got?
And I especially wanted her to know I was there. I wanted
Well,
everybody to
how
know.
many subscribers you got?
Like 15, like 1,500, something like that.
Hell yeah, 1,500. Fuck yeah. What's up? Okay. Okay.
It's not really any big deal. It's not like it's a
No,
million.
it's a good. It's a little good. It's not a big deal. I got like
Where's your
fucking like
drummer at?
3 subscribers, so you know what I mean. Like I don't care about my subscribers.
Yeah.
Margaret
Yeah.
Hunter. Who's that?
This was like a year ago. Okay, that shit was like a year ago. So it's
Girl, that shit is gonna be all content. You
a
gotta,
year
like I said, you
ago.
gotta
All
post
right.
your link out there.
I
We're gonna make sure
actually
it gets
do
out.
content like Mondays. I do mob content. We'll stream an audiobook. We'll talk about
Well,
mobsters.
I'm gonna share my
Real.
shit out on your channel. I mean, I only got 7,000
No
subscribers.
problem.
You know, I'm not bragging or nothing, but
Tuesdays,
I'm
Tuesdays
gonna
we
post my shit
troll.
out there. I'm gonna subscribe to your ass, and I'm gonna put that shit out there on the share page.
Like
We'll
on
see what's up.
Tuesdays
We'll
is like
get your ass
Trigger
out there.
Tuesday or Trolling Tuesdays where we troll on Tuesdays. Wednesdays, today's like Wellness Wednesdays. We're just gonna kind of, I don't know, do whatever. And then like Thursdays is True Crime Thursdays. We'll do like the top cases that's going on, big top thing. Then Fridays is either Flashback Fridays where we talk about old like YouTube content, like mob content or like whatever, or like scary shit. Saturdays I usually reserve to showcase a serial killer, and then Sundays is smoking Sundays usually.
Papa, where the fuck you find this shit, bro? What the fuck?
So I actually do content, like I have a whole schedule that I do every week that I try to
Papa.
follow. Normally, I don't
Yeah?
just talk shit, much to popular belief. I do talk
That's
a lot
good
of
shit.
shit, but that's not
No, that's cool shit. That's good ass content, man. Shit.
That's not
As
my
long as
prime
people
goal. My
talk,
prime
that's
goal is
content
to
in
be on
general.
YouTube, talk shit.
No, listen, whatever you put out there is called content. So, I mean, like, you just talked right now, we just created a lot of content. So, there's going
Well,
to be people that clip that shit. They're going to
my
make
main shtick
videos
right
about
now
it. They're going to
is
fucking create,
I
they're going to have
started
shows about it. Like,
I started a
it's a
thing
thing.
called the Pizzaverse. I started the Pizzaverse where we troll this guy named Tony Pizza. This guy claims he got shot in the head. He claims he got hit by a car
Oh, we
just
got one that's called Neo. His name's
We got
Neo.
Neo. We got a
Yeah,
Neo
we
that's
got Neo. We got a
named
Neo.
God.
Straight up.
Oh
He
God.
might as well be Tony Pizza. So, you
Yeah,
call him
that's my
Tony Pizza?
locale.
So, we
He's
got
a big
Neo
grifter.
Pizza. We got Neo Pizza.
All right, cool. I'll have to check out
Yeah.
your locale. Yeah, Tony Pizza is
Yeah.
my locale. So I created the Pizzaverse. So we troll him primarily and make fun of his silly ass. He's like a big grifter, huge grifter. Hey guys, I'm about $20 short for my hotel.
Yeah.
If you
It
guys
sounds
could
like
help,
Neo.
if you guys could help out. Oh look, guys, we got $100 in the till. I need another 150 for me and Leon, his dog. He
Get the
uses his
fuck
dog
out
as
of
a
here.
prop.
Get the fuck
For
out
me
of
and
here.
Leon, need about $50 off.
I
Need
know
about 50.
somebody that I know somebody. I'm
What
not
up,
gonna
Mob
say
Rat
his
Hunter?
name. Papa. You know what I'm talking about.
Mob Rat Hunter's from my community.
Yep.
Yeah, old Pizza Man, dude. Pizza, that's old Tony Pizza. He's pissed at me, Mob Rats. Pizza's mad at me again. I'm gonna make him even more
Have you
mad.
ever been on Whatnot? Do you know about the site called Whatnot?
No, I don't. No.
Andy
Okay.
knows me. Okay, my brat.
Oh fuck, girl. You have no idea.
No, this guy, like,
You know what's crazy though? Every YouTube community is the same, but it's different. It's the same
yeah, it
characters.
is.
It's
The
just a
same, but just
different
different
fucking
characters. Yeah.
scenario.
Okay,
I'm
do you
telling
know
you, like there's somebody you just subscribed, like two of them sound like
the Iceman,
two
right?
pieces
Richard
of pot.
Kuklinski? You know the Iceman, Richard Kuklinski, the guy that used cyanide, the supposed
Yeah,
liar.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Tony Pizza comes online. He goes, yeah, I knew Big Rich. Yeah, I came to this diner, right? And I didn't really think anything was up, but then again, I thought something might be up because these guys were like making comments. And I got a cheeseburger, and then I got sick for a week. The Iceman poisoned me with cheeseburger. He fucking came online and said that. We're like, get the fuck out of here, Pizza. Shut up.
Who does that sound like, Papa?
Fucking Tony Pizza. God damn.
Neo.
He's got like
Who's
80
Neo?
people in
Who's
his chat
Neo's
room.
best friend? Who's
And
Neo.
Neo's
like
best
70
friend?
of them are hate watching. Like 70 of his chatters are hate watching. He only got like 10% that maybe like him. The rest are just hate watching and like clipping his shit for content. Oh man. Everybody's a
Oh my
Divided
God,
leader.
that's
Can you
Gorilla
have your
Grower.
Divided?
Don't shut the fuck
Mob
up.
Rat,
You just
Mob Rat
hold
Hunter is
on.
the biggest
Listen,
Divided.
you want to know who our content king is? Subscribe to Silverback, aka
So
Gorilla Grower. His name is Gorilla Grower. Yeah, that dude is the content king. He'll bring you he'll bring you some good content. That dude has been supplying content to this community for a long time. He'll
yeah.
say the most
Here, you know what?
craziest shit. He'll bring on these weird ass dudes. Okay.
Hey,
Shout out Gigi.
if you wanna check out my locale, yeah,
Oh
fucking
fuck,
Tony Pizza said he was gonna
this is funny.
put me in a trunk. Oh yeah, did you hear that, Mob Rats? Fucking Tony Pizza said that's not a game you want to play with me. You'll be walking away a eunuch. Just saying. Not wise. Yeah, he's something else. He's a fucking character, this guy. He's all about money. And if he thinks you're making money off his name, he flips out. That's right, Pizza. I've been making bank. My Pizzaverse shirts, I made $300, clown boy. Ha. Think of that.
You tell him.
All off your back, mofo. I'm making bank off your name. That's right.
Fucking t-shirts. Who else got t-shirts?
Yeah. It's crazy.
Shit.
Yeah, this is his channel. If you want to hear his ridiculousness, he was in a Netflix documentary called Bad Vegan. Right, he's like in a small part of that because he was like stalking this woman that had a vegan restaurant, and she ended up conning some motherfuckers later on, and like went to court. Her and her old man like conned a bunch of people, and So he tries to ride off that back like, I'm famous. I'm the only one on YouTube that's been on Netflix. It's like, dude, you're famous for the wrong reasons. You're not even famous. Nobody even knows about that stupid documentary except when you mention it. You guys have probably had no idea about Bad Vegan until I said something. I had no idea. That's real celebrity right there. Real celebrity. Yeah, it's gonna lock me in the trunk of my own car. I have a hatchback. Like I have an SUV. There is no locking me in my own car. I will push my back seat down. Done. Out. And I guess he doesn't understand that most newer cars that do have trunks, they have like an emergency release inside the trunk in case you get locked in. Yeah. Tony Pizza for a big bad hit
That is true.
doesn't
That
do
is
his
true.
homework.
That is true.
Well, you would think, for a big mafia hitman such as Tony Pizza, you think he would know that. You think he'd be well aware of putting people in trunks and how they can escape. You think he would know the ins and outs, being a big mad mafia hitman. You would think. Just saying. I'm not even a mafia hitman, and I know that. Not even close. You have pickups? Yeah, I ain't getting locked in your trunk either. I'll just get out. I'll just sit up and be like, I'm free. Yeah, kind of hard to kidnap somebody in a pickup. Unless you lock them in the cab. But then if you lock them in the cab, you have to worry about them like beating you up as you drive. So that's a whole nother set of issues you have to think about. I don't think I'd be kidnapping people in pickups. I don't think so. Did I put you guys to sleep? Shit. He must be having technical difficulties. What's up?
What's up?
Not much. I'm probably going to go because I have to get ready to go live. I was supposed to go live like an hour ago, and I just kind of put it off to hang out.
Okay, cool.
So
It was good having you up here. Nice talking to
yeah,
you
well,
again.
thanks for having me. Thanks for letting me hang out.
Anytime.
I like having places to go when I wake up, so appreciate it.
Cool. You got it.
Have a good day,
Up to
chat.
you.
You guys be safe. Nice talking to you.
Likewise.
Talk to you later. Peace.
Whew, excuse me. Gotta go, guys. Girls, gotta tend to the baby. Papa's got some work to do. Everybody, have a wonderful day. I appreciate everybody being in here. Stay highly medicated, everybody. Have a healthy day.